Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. That's where you are. That's what we're doing right now. If you didn't know, you're just tuning in. You are just tuning in, because I just started the live, so if you're here, then you're just tuning in. Even if you're watching on the VOD, I mean, you probably skipped ahead to the place where I start playing the game. The game today is called Imagine Earth, and I said we'd probably do more Swindle at the last live stream, at Thursday's live stream, and we may very much well do that. I've played a bit of Imagine Earth last night. I didn't immediately bounce off it. I still feel like I'm just barely coming to grips with what's going on in it, but I figured we could try and, you know, wrap our hands around and grip it together, if you know what I mean. Also, today I found out that the word prick can be used in a Twitch title, which is technically correct. If it comes along and says, hey, you can't use that word. No, I can use that word, because the definition of it, okay, in fact, I pulled up the definition, because I was like, are you going to let me use this word? And then they did, and I was like, I better be ready to defend myself if somebody comes along saying, hey, you can't use that word. Yeah, I can use the word prick. I'll tell you why I can use the word prick. Okay, you just give me a couple of minutes. In fact, we'll do it together. We'll do this prick together. What? We'll do, just come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. So, define prick. Prick, according to Wikipedia, means it's a vulgar word for penis. So if we were using prick in, you know, if the title of my live stream said, I put my prick, you know, somewhere, then that would be a vulgar word for penis, and you'd have to take that off as Twitch. But it says it's a vulgar word for penis, as well as, which means, you know, completely separately from this definition, another definition is a pejorative term used to refer to a despicable or contemptible individual. And that is all of the justification I need to say that I'm going to be a prick in space today, is the goal anyway, as we play Imagine Earth. Huh? Give it a minute. It's got to open. And then when it opens, I got to Alt-G for OBS to be able to see it. Oh, Jesus, it's coming. Can you see it? Not the prick. The prick isn't coming. We're using a different definition.
Since we developed the technology to travel through hyperspace, a race to other
race to other habitable. We live in a very nasty sort of era here, where if you're doing the kind of, you know, live streaming, YouTubing, you gotta like jump past these interesting things, because you're gonna get high probability you'll get hit with a copyright strike or something. And then he turns the music on. He gets done saying that, and then he turns the music on like he's not gonna get hit with a copyright strike for the music. I'm gonna hope they don't hold. I'm gonna hope that I can use this music without having somebody try and claim my content here. Imagine Earth, planetary colonization. Imagine Earth if corporations, okay, ruled it and dictated everything that happened, and did it all with, first and foremost, a concern for profit incentive. You can imagine that? Wow, I didn't blow your mind with that concept? Okay, well, in this game you get to do that. In a sense, we're gonna campaign it. We're gonna continue on a campaign that I started. So I've already been to Tuto, okay, and I didn't necessarily do my best work there, but I played the game. I learned how to do it on Tuto, tutorialization planet Tuto, and then they opened up Joe Mama So Fat is how the tutorial, and Joe Mama So Fat, when she sits around the house, you know, that's where we're going from that. So I haven't been to Joe Ma yet, but this is the first world that they give you in the campaign immediately after the tutorial world. And the thing is, friends, this is just the game, right? But I also have the Galaxies DLC. I don't know what it is. I gotta learn the game first and see if I even want it. But the makers of Imagine Earth, planetary colonization, gave me the game and the DLC, because they've got DLC for it, so there's spread. They want people, you know, hey, here, have this, play it a little bit and show people that it exists. So you can, you know, watch me play the base game here, and decide
Howdy.
whether...
They call me Joe Decto, head of the expansion department. I worked myself into this position thanks to a reputation for high profits. Watch and learn.
Did you use
Planet
the word
Joma
prick?
has enough resources for at least
Support?
1.5 million people. Scans show tons of gold on this one. Let's extract these noble metals and maximize profit rates.
Okay. Head of the expansion department with your fucking leather jacket and your big old collar and, you know. So the characters that are drawn in the game are horrifying. This is one of the less horrifying characters, but there's still enough to be like, I might see him in a nightmare. I mean, look real hard at what you're looking at here, kids. The woman that appears to you in the tutorial, she'll probably appear here while we're working. She's down at the bottom of the screen, she's talking to you. It's just, you know, this kind of animation where it's... This is both too little and too much in terms of animation. They could have done like 3 frames for each character, but no, they decided to animate the mouths and so the woman that you're gonna see, she's got her mouth moves in mysterious ways. Yeah. Her mouth moves in a way that scares the hell out of me, gives me nightmares. And then at the end of every sentence, she gets this big old friggin' Cheshire cat smile on her face. It's just like, huh? I'm gonna eat your face when you go to sleep. I'm telling you. So we've got, the planet has enough resources for 1.5 million people, and then there's a lot of gold lying around. Okay, sure. We're going to Joe Mama's house.
Well then, let's get started, rookie. I am, of course, far too busy to concern myself with the entry-level groundwork. Just start by erecting the basics.
Like upper lip movement?
By the way, I have to decrease your starting capital. The company requires it to satisfy its creditors.
Oh, cool. See? Corporate
Just
prick.
sell some of your colony shares to finance the mission.
Oh, okay.
If necessary, you can sell colony shares. But fortunately,
hi.
Joma is rich in precious metals
How
like
you
gold.
doing? Look at her.
You can also press the keys 1, 2, 3, etc. to get directly to your cities.
Okay, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention. So we've got 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't have multiple cities yet. We're paused? Okay, the game is paused, apparently. Land your ship in the designated areas. Build a colony of 1.5 million. No, P, pause. Okay, P pauses the game. I watched a video on how to play it. First, I played it without knowing my ass from a hole in the ground. And then I watched a video on how to play, and I picked up basically just that if you press P, you can pause the game. Those are the tips that I found here. So we have a colony ship that we can set down here. It seems like they're telling me where I should set it. Did you tell me that I've got multiple places I could go to? You did. So, down in the lower left, look at the lower left there where it says coal deposit. 20%. So that's actually where we would want to put like an energy, a coal burning power plant, I think. But I'm looking at like the temperature, the dryness, and like, are we going to be able to make food here is the question here. We got some fertile soil. The temperature is awful, if I'm reading the temperature right. Yeah. So what about over here? It's just a cold ass fucking planet, huh? 8 degrees C at its warmest. And then over here is where they had me looking in the first place. And you're 7 degrees C. 8 C where the trees be. Okay. And that's where I've got to land. They require me to land there. I think maybe we land here. Let me just... So we've got... What is this? I don't understand why you've got these little star spaces there. You're telling me where I should land? Is this because it's like still tutorializing me? There's a lot of communication here. It's very like, you get it right. My answer is what? Do I get that? I don't see. Wait, is that a coal deposit? That's a gas reserve. And then there's a coal deposit there. Oh, the coal deposit is the warm spot too. All right, let's not be too tricky. Let's just do what they tell us to do. So I'm gonna put my city center right there, apparently. Wait, cancel. Are you? Yeah, it's just a bog. Alright. I'm just doing as I'm told. And it's Heldringen. Heldrenberg. Is what I took their inspiration. I just took it to my own place. Okay, so we're gonna drop that down, unpause the game. Hey, what you doing? Huh? And then it lands. There you go. Alright, we've landed. Now I pause the game again immediately. is the advice that I was given on the video that I watched. What? You're supposed to talk to me now. Do I have to unpause the game?
Wow, Professor. I think we've discovered a Guyanese construct.
Okay.
Fascinating. These terraforming machines are an advanced technology that manipulates the force fields of a planet and release amazing powers.
Okay.
The Gaians have left such machines on many planets in this galaxy.
Right.
When they withdrew from it many ages ago.
Yeah, no, history lesson. Yeah, me too. No, I remember. Next landing permit at 500th. So we need to get 500,000 people before we can do the, and then we gotta reach and take over one of the temple structures. So we're almost there. We could just buy our way in. But step one, number one is, we need to create, ooh, so we do have a gas power plant now. I didn't have that in the last world. That's why I didn't go for the better landing place that I was interested in, because I didn't know how the fuck I'd do it. But so, is there a gas? Natural gas is cleaner than coal. I don't know if in the game it is, but in reality, it is. The mountains... Oh. Hey, it's time for me to pay the bills this month. No, it's time for the Sunday live stream. Okay, I'll start it up soon, thank you. Wait, it says that there's a gas reserve in the mountains. Do I have to blow the mountains up before I can do the gas reserve? I presume I do. But let's say if I tried to put a gas power plant on it. You're gonna let me? Seems like you're gonna let me. No, I have to blow it up. Alright, I get it. So there's a way that you go about the game here. So number one, you drop your guy down. Number two, you throw a coal plant down on top of a coal deposit. With the, why didn't you, here, and then it's a coal power plant. What? So, oh, I have to buy into the fucking this is new. This is different than the tutorials that we had in the first place. So, power types. Gas, well then, but I know coal. License it. Fucking license the fucking thing. There, we've licensed coal. I'm gonna have to buy into everything one at a time. They give me 4 to start with. I get it. This is different than the tutorial already. Coal power plant on the fucking coal, and then unpause the game and let time roll. And then, yeah, you should come flying out. And then you, I don't know, you drop a seed. That... construction has gotten significantly easier, like a lot fewer, employees here that you have to run 401ks on. Just the guy who flies the ship, apparently. So now we've got power, and now we need food. Let's go ahead and pause again. Alright, we need some food, I understand. So in order to get food, we'll go to the tech licenses, and then... what have we got for food growing? A sea farm. Because, like, the temperature sucks on this planet, and... temperature... consumption, it requires environment. Environment can be... I'm trying to understand what it's telling me here. What is the red thingy, and what is the... gray thingy with the underneath the euro symbol? I don't... -8, -16... Right, and then you can upgrade that to automation. I get it. I don't know. I don't know, but so sea farm, I would presume we need to put it on, a seaworthy place here. What do we got? It's a fishing ground. Alright, let's buy into that, because I've never seen it before, so we're gonna learn something here. Fishing you. License it. Sea farm. Okay. And then, give me a sea farm, and then, so if I put you here... Okay, you don't want to put it on the fish spot. It'll produce 0, apparently. Right, on the edge of land, 32 there, 32 here. 32, 32. Oh, and I do own the space over here. Alright, so give me a little bit of food that, here, be there. Send out the, wait, P, unpause. Send in the clowns. Don't worry, they're here. And then, with the tech licenses, while I'm waiting for that to be built, we've already got warehouses? Good, then let's just make a warehouse. So, where are you with the warehouses? It's over here, give me a warehouse, we're gonna need a warehouse. And I just want to put it kind of on the edge of everything. As far away as we can wear the house. On the other side of that isn't well, right here. Oh, there's two. There's two. I don't know what's best here. Yeah, right there. And drop a warehouse in. How we doing? 40,000 is our monies so far. So we're gonna have a warehouse that's gonna collect some stuffs for us. Now our main thing is that we don't have enough goods. We've got food coming in, but we're not producing any goods. I'm gonna pause again. And in order to make goods, we're gonna wanna get some wood in and some stone, I guess is what it used to be. So, in the goods, we can have a stone quarry, a wood factory, machine factory, or a chemical plant. That's new. Okay. So, we'll start with wood and or stone. This is stone, right? Rocks, yeah. So, and this is wood. And actually, if I put one right there, it'll have wood on either side of it, so it looks like wood would be a very good thing to start with here. So using the tech licenses, of which I have so few, we'll head over to this stuff, and the wood factory, license it, back over, grab me that wood factory, and then if I put it in there, you see how on either side of it we're being pointed into with 2 bars. So 41 production there, 37 on the edge there, 41 over here as well, and 41 here. So there's a lot of places where we're between woodland. However, I'm gonna have to knock that one down. So I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, at least to get us started. And unpause, thank you. And so that'll get us some woods coming, but we'll also want stone, I'm sure. So my last tech license will probably go to stone. What's this? Park District? Yeah, that'd be goddamn lovely, wouldn't it? Give me the stone quarry. And we got stone over here. Collects a lot from that, huh? You get a little bit from there. If I put you there, that would be a bad idea. 44 from you. Just looking around. 40 from this. Yeah, best place that I could possibly put it would be next to this guy. And probably far away from the city center. So that's why I'm deciding to put it there. What's this?
Hey, friends. There's a rumor you have discovered Ideon crystals on this planet.
Oh, have we?
I'm a special vendor, and I must have all these crystals. Sell them to me, and I will richly reward you.
They make her sound like
Build a spaceport so my trade drones can land. It will also have rare resources on board, which you can use for crafting.
Okay. They make her sound like, you know, she's into the like for JO purposes or something like that. I must have all of these crystals. They will improve my chakras so. And when we JO together, that's where we're going. That's where we're headed with this. I can tell. I know it to be the case. Maybe harvest? Okay. I don't, so tell me about, no, don't pause the mining. I wanted to know about it. How do I... Okay, now I can just right-click on it. Ideon is a rare crystal used in the construction of hyperspace gates and is therefore extremely valuable. So she's playing like she's some kind of hippie spiritualist, but she's actually, you know, gonna make hyperspace gates and bring her army over and conquer the planet after I've settled it. I see your plan, lady, and I will be a willing participant. I need to pause it. Don't let time run away on that. So now that we're meeting, like, minimum needs, I should increase the amount of people that we've got here. What are we storing right now? A medical substance. Just, where are we getting that? We're scraping it off of the trees? I should increase the amount of people here. So, urban, city districts. Yeah, you're not gonna like being there, are you? Well, that's just a bad place that I put that, isn't it? I don't want to knock down the trees to place there either. But there you go. Our first city center there. This is Joma. That's what happens when you click escape. Okay, we need to get into researching, don't we? That's just a amount of time that it takes to do a thing. So I've already researched all this. You carry your research progress over from the last place? Okay. In the queue. I think I'll go after recycling, I guess. I'm looking at these things. Rocket terminal. Actually, selling resources into space is probably pretty cool. Let's research that. And then if I don't have another space to do research, okay, it's fine. Oh, hello. The city's being built here. We can also increase and, you know, we can control the flow of time with the B key. That speeds it up, and then the V key slows it down. I can go half speed, quarter speed, and then pause, or I can go normal speed 2 times, 4 times. That's the, so I'm hanging out at 1 time speed right here. So we're a little bit shy on food still. We've just got the one source of food, which is this garden, water garden or something. What the hell was it? What did we do? What's this? Sea farm. Water garden. Same thing. You don't tell me. My business. We need more food, which means I will need, honestly, I need more tech licenses to be able to buy different sources of food. Stop pressing escape for everything. It's wrong. Right click to do that. You can also drag the world with right click, you silly, instead of WASD. I don't know, WASD feels like, it feels better. It's smoother than just that kind of thing. So you, sir, if I've got the what? No. If I've got my advancements from before, then I can do energy efficient construction and energy efficient construction, and this will increase the. It reduces the how much electricity it costs to keep these places going. So you see that we've got 99 electricity being produced right now. By spending the money and taking the time to do that, I've just pushed it up to a little bit. I think it was at like 97, and then I turned it on here, I turned it on there, and we get like 2 points of electricity back. And then to level up a city center, the 3 neighboring districts must have a combined expansion level of 2. So this is a level 1. You see from looking down on it, it says 1 and it says 1 there. These are both level 1 facilities. If we can get them to be willing to upgrade to 2. If this one were 2, then I could upgrade this to 2 as well. The other way that I could go about that is just put in another city center. How the hell do I get to tech licenses, though? Because if I'm gonna buy... Oh, I've got a spaceport. I didn't realize that I could put that in. She said make one, and I was like, yeah, well, I'll wait until I'm able to do that. But no, I can. So spaceport me. And it just needs to be somewhere that isn't taking space from anything that's more useful. Where did I put the warehouse? Where did I put the warehouse? We went in there. I know what the warehouse looked like in the last... Where the fuck did I put the warehouse? It's right here. This is the warehouse. Okay. So next to the warehouse will be the spaceport, I guess. Actually, back here. Actually, over here. That could be good farmland. Shit. the cold area that's over here, that's gonna be there. Okay, make me a spaceport so that I can trade crystals with this bitch. Uh-huh. We'll increase the speed while we're building. Woo! And then reduce the speed. And then we were going to try and go over here. How much does it cost me to buy into this? Claim land, it costs $1,000. And then to buy into this piece of land, it costs $2,000. Done.
The temple is charged with Gaian energy through the presence of intelligent life.
Oh, there is some.
Build a district right next to the construct.
Not on my
so
team.
I can investigate the phenomenon.
Build a district right next to the construct, but I don't control that area yet. Give me a second, okay? I'm also waiting for, you know, my aliens to come down here. I need to build districts elsewhere so that I can own it properly. What? What do you want?
Do you see the temple complex under the floating construct? In the past, Joma must have been home to a culture that worshipped the Gaians as gods.
You're making big assumptions.
The Gaians had reached a level of existence that even for us still seems unattainable. I'll see
Worshipping
what I can find
gods,
out about
really?
this species.
Okay. Oh, good for you, honey. Take your hair and your weird mouth and your strange jaw movements and go back to whoever hired you. Because it wasn't me. I'm still trying to figure out who it was so I can fire them, and then we'll see what we're going to do with you. I've also got the workshop, huh? Craft items from rare and produced resources. Well, we need robot production first, I think. We could make fertilizer if I were to make that. What's going on? Spaceship is approaching. Fine. Fucking finally. Alright. Approach faster. I can actually make that happen by pressing the B key. Here we go. Alright. Land it.
Hey guys, I'm so excited. Have you harvested a load of Idean crystals for me yet?
I don't know. Have we done that thing? What have I got in my stores here? I've got medical substance and gold. Is Idean crystals a medical substance? Is that the...
Happen to have any Idean crystals on you?
I'm gonna assume that it's medical substance, because that's all I can sell to you, so... am I not mining this? Mining, waiting. You're waiting to mine it. Is it because we don't have enough room? Ooh, if I have my upgrades, then I can upgrade this to level 2 immediately, get more storage space. That's what we're looking for. Also, I can upgrade you to be optimized. Yeah. I also remember on the last one, I set my tech licenses so that they would be, you know, set to this stuff by default. So make that with that. City center, make that with that. Coal plant when you make one, have the optimization. The stone quarry needs to have its upgrade. The wood factory needs to have its upgrade. Okay, so stone and wood. Where you at? Where did I put you? Here? You're the stone quarry. Cement processing, bring it online. And then where did I stick wood? It was between some trees somewhere. Obviously, it's right here. You as well. Automation for the wood. That's going to increase how much we harvest and how quickly we do it. And then now we are harvesting some crystals here. I see that happening. So if I look over here, yep, there we go. Ideon. Now we're picking some of it up. So it was because the warehouse only had room for 2 slots of things, and then when I upgraded the warehouse, which I had from the tutorial, the upgrade, we got more room, and then we were able to do all this shit. Do you see? And my people there are happy, and in Heldrenberg they're happy. They're not gonna like that the power plant's right here when I put that in. Okay, so number one, let's study the fucking stuff here, right? There's when I click on you, then I can examine the vegetation, then we'll be able to put that vegetation elsewhere. I also want to examine this vegetation, so that we know how to grow all this stuff. All of it. Wow, there's many types. Okay, that's apparently the same type, but less dead or something, I don't know. We're gonna examine all that vegetation. I got 29 grand here. 100,000 people are landed. If I put in another place next to this one, then we'll be able to upgrade the center. The city center. So, you, and then city district. I hate to put it there because you're right next to the power plant, but this is the slums district. What I would like to put there would be the park, so that it kind of balances out. Oh, and you left. Because we didn't give you crystals? Or she'll be back. They all come back. I know you're not going to be super happy living right next to the coal plant, but what the fuck do you want from me? Huh? What do you want from me? This is where they recommended to put the city center. Yeah, kind of nonplussed about this whole situation, aren't you? But now that I've got 2 places on either side, I can increase the city to level 2, and then by upgrading it to level 2, we get a fireworks display, but also, see where the borders of my territory were? They increase. They're supposed to increase. It doesn't seem like they've increased over here. It's fine. Is it fine? I guess it's fine. He wanted me to put a city district right next to this. So that's why I did all that. So we could do that. Food. We're not making enough food. Shit. I only have one way of making food right now. Okay, we learned all these different types of vegetation. That's cool. I only have one way of making food. It is the sea farm. Does it really have to be coastal? It looks like it has to be coastal. It doesn't want to be out in the sea. I'm gonna put you here.
Thanks a lot. I'll be in touch as soon as I know more.
Yeah, you're welcome. I put a city district next to that. That's what he's talking about, is that I did the thing that I was supposed to do. So more food, because we're starving to death, apparently. People will start leaving if they don't get their hamburgers.
A charming, comfy little colony, isn't it?
Don't say my
Far
name.
too comfy. And that's why it's time to make a metropolis out of this hick town.
What? Yeah, being a prick. Sell 200 Ideon to the specialist vendor. You.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer in the whole wide galaxy, I can now procure tech licenses for you. With these, you can unlock new buildings for your colony.
Yeah, I kind of need that, actually.
What can I get you?
You could get me your money by taking my gold. How much more money? I got more gold, alright. And then I'm not selling you anything else. But tech license, oh my god. Look at how much he's ripping me off for the tech licenses for. You know what? I am researching the ability to send up ships, and maybe they can buy cheaper or something. What do you want?
This Gaian unit is optimized to improve the quality of life, raise ground fertility, and cure disease.
Okay. How do I turn it on?
We should test the temple's converter. I can convert all forms of energy and resources into Gaian energy.
Not you. It can do it. Not I. It can convert all forms of energy into... Alright, what?
I say that's just a bunch of mumbo-jumbo. We better loot and sell the precious Gaian artifacts the temple holds.
Right. Fuck them. Fuck those dead people. They're dead. Didn't work out too well for them. So what do you want to do? Gaian Temple, I can convert things into other things. Or I could plunder. So what do we... I put something in there. How we doing on, like, resources? We got 300 coal in storage. We're not so great on the shellfish. Let's go ahead and convert some coal. Okay, and then I click the button. Okay. Is that... So now the world gets better or something. Am I right? The world is getting better. Do the people who live next to the shithole think I'm doing them a favor now? That's what I was going... My main hope. Wow. We're still like right on the edge of food. I did make a lot more places for people to live there, so there's a lot of people eating the food. We're also maxed out on how much with the how many people can live here, so they're kind of too happy. You
look at all these essential wares.
Yeah, sure. I'd certainly need like a tech license. I do, but it's very expensive, sir. It's very expensive. I need the food tech license in particular. Fine, now I'm fucking broke. So tech license, and I need to be able to make what the farm do. It's probably not going to grow that well on this planet, but this is what I'm doing, because I've never tried before, and the interfaces are kind of hard to read. Hey, look at that! Shove 'em fertile land between two... I guess it doesn't matter that it's between two forests, it's just fertile land. This looks like the best place that I've got for growing, probably because of the temperature here. So, boom. Farm me up. Condor 70, is this your first playthrough of Imagine Earth? I missed all your streams this last month because I almost had no internet during my holiday in South Africa. Yes, Condor 70, this is my first playing of this, and honestly, I didn't have that many streams because you had no internet during your holiday in South Africa, so I was like, why bother? I did take like a week and a half. I did like 3 or 4 streams, I just skipped them. So there was that. But how was your African holiday then? African holiday? I don't know if it was a holiday. How was your religious mission to convert the natives to, you know, spaghetti monsterism? Highly automated food production makes your farm more effective, but also leaches out the soil faster. Well, fuck it! It's maybe not a good idea on a planet that I'm struggling for food. Now we've got lots of food coming in, and it's someone else's problem. Eventually.
Excellent. We have charged the temple with 1 Gaian energy unit. We should now be able to generate a growth force field.
And then my penis shall enlarge, swollen with the blood of the Gaian prick. So now I can click the growth button to grow a forest instantly on a selected field. Is that helpful? Is that something I want? Let's charge it up a little bit more, the JO crystal here. Throw some more coal energy in. Yeah. Yeah, wait, oh, do I have to click the button? There, click the button. I don't know if that's... Like, making a single forest tile is not exactly the awesome that I was hoping for. We're woof, with the... We need more citizens to get more money. Which means this forest is going to have to just die. I mean, at the very least, I should be logging it, right? Your storage for timber is full. Sell goods or extend your storage capacity. Son of a bitch. Let's extend the storage capacity, presuming I have the money for such a thing. Ooh! We can sell more crystals. So... I feel like right between the two of that's going to be something. We're going to want that land for something. I'm going to put you here. I can't put you here. Not possible near a shore. I'm going to put you here. No, that's yeah, no, there. That's where I'm putting. Okay. And then you, madam.
Glad to have solid ground under your feet again.
Yeah, we're apparently not bringing in the Ideon as fast as we'd here. Have 90 of it, though. And some medical substance. Yeah. Yeah. Also, what do you've got? You've got artifacts? Titanium? Lithium? Nitroscurlide? Really? And then you got gold, you got Ideon that I just sold to you. You got the medical substance I just sold to you. This would be helpful, but it's very expensive and we're poor. Well, we're not that poor because we just sold her some stuff. Give me your that, because I don't know where I'm going to get it on this planet yet. So thank you, and have a nice day. Wait, you'll buy gold as well? Have my gold? Yeah. Alright, we're doing less bad now that we've made this sale. I can start to feel the pressure in the game, which I didn't in the tutorial because it was a goddamn tutorial. Level up. Make more room, and then now you're harvesting the wood from that, which is what I asked you to do, isn't it? I told you to chop it down. Yes. Chop heartily, because I'm gonna I'm gonna build something. We might as well get some resources out of it before I do. How's the civilization doing? You guys are okay. Can I clean this? It doesn't need to be cleaned. I can clean it. Let's clean you up. Because maybe that'll make the people who live in the smoke plume a little bit happier. And you're charging up the JO crystal. Okay. Oh, we need to be researching something else, which means I completed the rocket terminal. City level 4. That'll be, yeah. We want to get there. Medication. Increase of livestock through the use of drugs and hormones and unnatural shit. Robots would increase factory production, though. And then public transport would make people happy. Reduce the air... Do that. Do that. Research it. Okay. I'm not selling shares of my fucking planet until I need to, and then I'll be like, haha, all of my morals and shit just went out the window. But yeah, did you rip that forest down? You did! Thank you! You ripped the whole forest down, which made room for me to put in another city district. Okay. Lovely. Now we've got a whole bunch of wood that we probably didn't need. Don't want and didn't need. How are we doing on...
Kind regards, customer.
Yes, here's another 100 gold. Apparently another 100 medical substance. I don't know where we're getting it, but we're getting it. Have the rest of the 95 gold, too. Just fill me up on all of your cummies, daddy. I mean, your money, father. Condor 70 says, Holiday was great. Kruger National Park is a fantastic, huge zoo. And then subscribed for month 37. Can't let my Prime subscription go to waste. You sure can, but you didn't, and I thank you for it. What are you not happy about? I guess they just landed there, and they too are... Now it's blowing in their direction. You guys breathe deep while you can, okay? Kruger National Park. In South Africa. How was the apartheid? Is that over? It's been a minute, hasn't it? No, don't leave me! I'll continue charging the crystal for you. Oh, hello! Now that we've done a double power-up, Temple is connected to Gaia. It can purify fields and turn them lush and fertile. Neutralize local pathogens that are dangerous to more complex forms of life. Or we could just plunder it all. So, cure. Like, if I used cure on you guys, I don't know that that's... I mean, it's pollution, so that is a problem. I'm not saying it's not a problem. I'm just not saying it's a problem. Either. You're growing lots of food, so I don't need to do that. I think I'm just going to sit on the Gaia thing for now. Knowing that I've got it double charged. There's more that I could charge it, though, isn't there? And we've already got even more coal in storage. So throw another 100 coal energy onto the pile. And charge that bitch up to whatever this is. I'll look at it when it comes in. I don't want to spoil the surprise. What am I hearing? It didn't sound good. Whatever it was that I was hearing. What do you got? Big mountains? Wait. Big mountains claim 4 fields. And then they tell us how we could blow it up.
Here comes the Tech Express. Only the finest equipment, but makes the colonists' hard life so much easier.
Oh! Hi, guys.
Only high-tech offers.
Okay. Seed bombs, explosive devices, and super fertilizer. Well, I could use some explosives. Oh, you're only selling 1. Seed bomb grows the optimal forest on any field. Can be located within or near your colony. Those are expensive. Super fertilizer increases the fertility of a field by 50%. Enhanced through artificial humus and microorganisms. Is it hummus? It's not hummus. That means something else. It's not a chip dip. They pour chip dip on. Plant life growth and agricultural fields are improved. Does not work on deserts. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't need that. I needed the explosives. Would you like some nitro skill? No, I bought that. Would you like some gold, though? I think you would. I've got more gold. How much gold have I got? I have some gold. 1358. There you go. You have that much gold, and thank you for your cervix. Oh, okay. What am I doing now? You should be, expanding, but I can't because I can't make these people happy enough to expand, really. I guess I could continue to... I need to buy into more shit. Right? Sell some colony shares, get some money, buy into the park, and then I can make the people of Heldrenberg happier with me. Sell 200 Ideon to the special vendor. Use the growth function of the temple. Okay. So that's like part of the challenge here, huh? I went right past it without doing it. And I need 500,000 people to get to the next landing permit, which will let me move into another landing zone. Shimata. Then what's next? I guess it really is, I need the money. So, how do I sell shares? Selling your colony shares allows you to quickly get capital if you are broke or want to grow your colony. However, you must pay a dividend to the owners of your shares. If you buy shares of other companies, you will receive a regular dividend and may also be able to take over one of their cities. Okay. So, I can sell... Is this telling me that... Wait. The value... Repurchase your colony shares, sell, and it's telling me that if I sell them, they'll be price per share is $21.68. That's not worth selling shares in my fucking colony. That's no money at all. What I should do is just harvest more goodies and sell the shit out of them. What are you? You're a gold deposit. I buy into the gold deposit and we harvest more. That's mine now. I don't know if we've already been harvesting it or not, but it feels like what I ought to do then is, and here's more gold. So for $1,000 each, I'm opening up these deposits of gold that I can start sucking in the goo from. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold deposits now that we can be harvesting, which makes me think that I need another warehouse. I think I'm sending out 2 drones per warehouse, if I understand how this works. So a third warehouse would give me the ability to sort of mine constantly. So there you go. All the warehouses right next to each other. What are you? Corals. Rare but a renewable resource, they are damaged by pollution and grow faster through adjacent aquatic plants. What do I have one in my territory so I can see what the good they are? Corals. Oh, is this where I'm getting the medicinal stuff? Is from the corals. Yeah, probably. I'm getting the medicinal shit from corals. Alright, I understand now. Ish. Having put down another one of these, let's level it up. I know it costs money every time I'm doing this, but now we're bringing in all kinds of money. Tons and tons of this stuff. And then as soon as we get another lander at the spaceport, which is over here, I'll be able to sell all that gold that we're stacking. How are we doing on those rare resources? Yeah, lots of gold coming in now. Look at that, like 4 a second is the amount of gold that we're collecting at this point. However, we are filling up our capacity pretty quickly. The nitro skirlide that I bought is the thing. You know what? Can I now... Rocket terminal. Enables the construction of rockets. And then we can sell our stuff into space, and we'll get more money for it if we're selling it into space, is what I've heard. I'm gonna click this button and find out what the hell happens. Okay. The tip is emerging. Okay. So now I load it up with the things that I want it to sell. So how much? 300 gold. 100 medical substance. And then it goes off into space. Now, can they still land on it? Can visitors still land on it is the thing. So it's like the ship goes out, spaceship approaching. I presume it's telling me now that it's like making the sails. It says that the spaceship is approaching. And now the sails have been made. And now spaceship is landing. This isn't the ship I sent out, so this is somebody else.
Mokes has bought you some fine wares. Fine wares indeed. Even research budgets. You can apply these to research upgrades for your colony.
Yeah, no, I get it. Mokes.
Treat yourself to something fine.
Yeah, you too, with my gold. What if you took my gold? Not all of it, because now I can sell it in space for more.
Research completed.
Okay, research is complete. Into public transit, I guess. Taking it's a little bit more gold for you, Mokes. Moax, fucker. Mother axer, fucker. So let's now enable public transport. And hopefully that makes them happy or something. When you say down like that, does that mean we need to clean, or... It doesn't look like we need to clean. So you're happy. Can I... Is this like a choose one or the other, I can't have both kind of a thing? That's what it seems like to me. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna give you public transport as well. So that's active and this is off. Am I reading that right? Or is this active and that's off? Because I turned public transportation on, but did I not turn on the... No, now you're active, and you're active. I think I get it. I can have them both on at the same time. Okay. Everybody's getting public transportation. You, are getting public transportation. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm trying to make these people happy so that they'll, you know, say good things about my town, and then we can eventually upgrade to a better town. Mox.
Hearty greetings from outer space.
Yeah, from, you know, we got a whole bunch of gold again already, so, gold. And then, what if you left? What if I told you to fuck off? What if I... Can I tell you to... Wait, was that the... No, that is the guy. Can I tell you to leave, Mox? Send off the spaceship to clear off the landing port for use by others. Yeah. Okay. Piss off. I'm getting it. It's coming to me. And then we can build another rocket to sell our stuff. So let's do that. You build the rocket. I'm supposed to be selling Ideon. What happened to my Ideon? Did I build on top of my Ideon supply and now we don't have Ideon or something? Is that... Maybe I just sold it all out of Ideon. I did it all. I did the thing. Lucian? What? Clean the power plant? Yeah, do that. Do it. Do it. And then the stone quarry, sure. Clean them up. Clean them up. Okay. Are you ready to get filled? You are. So take gold. Right. Brilliant. Lovely. Wonderful. What the hell is this over here? That's your stone quarry. Right. No, I knew. I think I might have built my stone quarry on my Ideon supply. I don't know. We're up to enough money that I can now, like, buy tech licenses. And apparently one has come in. So I can get that park district that I wanted, but there's also these other things. The machine factory is necessary. Other sources of gas would be cool. Biomass power plant. But then I'd need a cattle farm. I feel like I need to focus on making my city livable. So I'm licensing the park with this one. Because they're not loving what I've done to them as of yet. So now we can have a park district. Park district would love to be there. But I think it's gonna have to be here. It wouldn't hurt anything to have it there. Build you a park. Who came in?
Happen to have any Ideon crystals on you?
I apparently don't. I might have destroyed them all. I don't know what I did, but it seems like I can't sell for $12.88. And buying your shit is also not gonna happen. So thanks for stopping by. Yeah. You know what? Let me just, I'm curious. If I were to relocate you, right? You do 62 there, you do 62 here, and then you'd be next to them people there. You do 62 over here too, and you're on the edge of everything. If I like relocated this plant, because wasn't the Ideon right over here? And maybe I got, like, tunnel vision. And then maybe if I take it back off, it'll still be there. It's not still there. No, it is not still there. If it was there in the first place. What is this? That's another gold deposit. Let's buy the land, because we're clearing everything out with the gold. I mean, the selling gold is what's gotten us all the money that I can now afford to buy tech stuff and whatnot, but what happened to our Ideon? Do we mine it all out before I could sell it off appropriately? Do we just need to... She comes around and we'll eventually find more Ideon. I don't know. Honey?
I offer special ingredients for craftsmen.
Yeah, that's cool. Send off the spaceship to clear the... Yeah. Bye. Thank you for coming, though. Make me another spaceship. Build a rocket. It costs... Does it cost Ideon to build a rocket or something? It costs Nitro Skirlide. That's why I've been able to make it, is because I bought 100 from them. Ah, cool. Alright, so give me one of these, and then fill you up with gold. And then off into the skies to get me my money. This isn't bad. What did we get over here? Didn't I power you up all the way? Alright, well one of our missions right now is to use growth, right? Use the growth function. So, where the fuck would I use growth? I could put it down right there and make the citizens of the area happy, I guess, just because they'll be next to something that isn't killing them. Give me you. And growth me. Because I'm supposed to. So I'm gonna growth it here.
Aw, look! The temple's field technology has grown a forest in this region.
Has it? Has
Hopefully,
it?
soon we can learn more about this Gaian technology.
Huh? Okay. Have I already researched this type of... Yes, I have. Alright, now cut it down! Alright, I made them happy. Look, I made them happy, and now I can level up that area to level 2. See, this is the problem with that they aren't happy. That's a bit of a problem there. But so 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can get these guys to want to upgrade, and they're almost... Look at how, you know, just on the verge of orgasm they are. If I can make them happy enough, then we'll be able to upgrade our town to level 5. Here's the deal there. That's what could happen. Now I've made level 2. I wonder if you can lose levels by pissing the people off, because I was just thinking, what if I tore this down? What if I tore this down? So the fact that we're next to a mountain here, people like it. They really like that mountain's there. But let me just come with me on this idea. What if, okay, what if, and hear me out, we were to blow the fuck out of it? What if we dropped a bomb on the thing? Now just hear me out, though. Okay, we blew the mountain up. And now it's just rocks. And we can mine it out to clear it out. And then we can put in another, like, town section right next to it. That's my idea. Mining pause, your storage for build materials full, sell goods or something. Yeah, sell goods or something. We need yet more warehouse, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, kinda we need more warehousing. Why are we retaining a slot for Ideon if we don't have any of it? Yeah, Paula Pena, mayhaps a different suggestion. Drop a 60-foot tungsten rod on it from space. Ah, that would have been so much cheaper. You're right. Shit. More storage? More warehousing? You? Another warehouse? How much does a warehouse cost? Just $1,000. I've got sort of a warehouse district built here. I don't wanna... Fuck it. In there. What?
Just sell me everything you have left over.
Yeah, for cheap, right? Because I'm just cheap over here. But give me another tech license. Thank you. Oh, also I should be researching something, for Christ's sake. Steam turbine. Waste heat recovery from steam turbine. High temperature exhaust from power plants are particularly useful generating steam, which is converted into additional energy. For turbines, it's an upgrade for our gas power plant, which we aren't using yet. That's for the chemical lab. Recycling is probably good. City level 4 is a ways off. I'll go with recycling. Research. And then I bought another tech license so that I can get into something. And, you know what would make these bastards happy? Would be more products. So if I use my tech license to buy into, I think it's robotics? Machine factory, chemical plant. Produces machines for your people. Nearby mines and power plants increase the productivity of this heavy industry. The other thing is chemical plant. All the chemicals required by society, they can also be used in the crafting of medicine. I've never had a chemical plant before. I think I should find out what it's about. However, I think a machine factory is required in order to... Oh, Christ. Required, I don't know. Let's do the chemical plant because I've never tried it before. Okay. Chemical plant. And you like a gas reserve? Or what do you like to be next to? Is there anything that you benefit by? Ooh. Sorry. Okay, it's telling me how big the gas reserve is. And there's a 212 there under those trees. Oh. Yeah, so... where the trees are is best, apparently. What is this that would be next to? The city. So maybe don't put the heavy industry chemical plant next to the city directly. Let's have it next to the farmland instead. 212% gas reserve there, 20% there, 0% there. I'm putting it in here, apparently. Let's see. What up, Juan Sasaki McSockface? You could have condensed this being a corporate prick in space down to being Elon Musk. Hey! I was just thrilled to find out that I could use the word prick in the title of a Twitch live stream. I think for the rest of 2025, all of my titles will have the word prick in them from now on. Just because why not? So what do? You're a chemical plant and you're planting some chemicals. Okay, so this is where we grow the chemicals, I guess. Okay, and these are things that if I research them, will, you know, be doing... something will happen. And in research, I can research laboratory, optimizes the production process, and reduces quality-related production losses. Okay. And that would help the machine factory. Okay. So laboratory would be a good one to get into, but we're busy right now. What about you? What else can you do for me? Huh? How about if I spent this fertility? Is the idea that I don't use it on a pre-existing farm? But that I make land nicer and then I farm on that land? I don't... So if I do it here, then the land becomes 100% fertile. I'm not even sure what's what here. That's my chemical plant. This is your farm, right? And then this is forest. No, this is my farm. This is my farm. And so if I... Give me that back again. I wanna... You. No, you. Fertility. And then I go over to my farm, which is... I lost it again. This is my farm. I don't understand. I also don't understand what the arrow between the two balls... Oh, it's a penis! What does that mean? Does anybody know what the penis means? When the penis thing hovers over your face and drags along the bridge of your nose? What does that mean? What is it? What if I clicked on the fertility here? If I click on you, your fertility is plus 4%. It seems like your fertility sucks. It says your production is 131% refined on food. I don't understand. Let's go over to pollution and clean the power plant again. And the stone quarry. What?
I have scanners on board. This allows you to scan rocks outside your colony area for rare resources, such as idiom.
That would be neat.
Each scanner covers quite a large area, so it's worth the effort. What can we do for you?
Give me a scanner. What's a Gaia container? Charged with Gaian energy. Hey. 1300? Give me it. Let's see. It means you might have enjoyed it. That would explain how you ended up in that situation without judgment, simply observation. Listen. Just when somebody drags a thing along their thing along your... we don't need to talk about this. A Gaia I don't need a Gaia container.
I have loaded the scanner into your inventory. Select the scanner and apply it to an area with rocks. Okay. With rocks. Say these rocks.
With a scanner in the inventory, you can scan rocks around the planet for idion crystals.
Okay. Scanner. Oh wow. Yeah, it does do rather large area, doesn't it? Doesn't it? But it's not as though I can grow out to there as easily as I can. Like if I look at these areas, how am I intended to be using this? Is the question. Because I can either scan the stuff that's nearby, but then I have to like grow out to it. But I'm going to unlock the ability to set down in a new area, and it could help me pick which area I should set down in to know, and where I want to set down in it. For example, if I were to fire it off here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rocks that I get to see what the hell's in. I'm gonna do it here. We're scanning the rocks. And apparently it's gold. Nitro pumpkins. Regular old rocks. Idion asteroid. And then rocks and gold, and the Idion was the thing there. And there's a supply capsule, too. And then you're a temple. So, this seems like a fine place to do a thing. Go back to the city. Can I upgrade any of you? Not a goddamn one of you? Wonderful. How can I make you happier? I'll clean your toilet. I could relocate. The only way that I do it is actually to relocate the coal power plant, but we would need, you know, something else. Okay, you've mined quite a bit of this, I see. Mining is paused for until and whenever.
Only high-tech offers.
Yeah. Give me another explosive device. Thank you. Our resource collection is stifled here. I think because... I actually don't know, because it doesn't look like we have that much in storage. Level you up, so I have more storage area. But yeah, I think we just kind of looted and plundered this whole area, because I don't see any drones out doing what they do. So I really need to push on to the next level here, which requires us to get to 500,000 peoples. Yeah, you wouldn't love that, would you? So, there. Give me another 100,000 citizens. And... if I can get this place to... Oh, it will! Boom, level up. If I can get that place to level up, then we'll be able to level up the city center here, because it'll be 2, 4, 5, and you need 5 points of leveling up around the city center for the city center itself to be levelable, and this will create all of the space that we need for our citizens. For Christ's sake, go faster. Hey, what? B. There you go. Okay. And now, see, we can level up to level 3 here. And that should probably give us all the space we need for people to move in. Yeah, hooray. And then because we leveled up the city center to level 3, see how our area expanded.
Oh, I think we've got company.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, humanoid. We are the Byrons. We run small trading outposts all across the galaxy.
All across the galaxy.
We are always looking for new resources to increase our selection of goods. This way, we can always offer our trading partners something interesting. Take a look in our shop, as soon as we have finished building it.
So there are planetary competition, I guess, is the idea? I click on... No. If I click on you.
Nice to see you around. What's up?
Okay, so I can sell you things. No. I could buy things? This is... What? They don't have anything to offer right now. But these are the things that they would buy from me. And, I can either declare rivalry or propose alliance, or stay neutral. Trade offensive items, trade construction kits, discounted trading price. We'll see. What was the name of this game? Sorry, just got here. This is... shit. Imagine Earth. Imagine Earth. Alright, we're about to hit our 500,000 growth level. So, 500k. And now we can land a new city center.
We received another landing permit.
Yes.
Makes total sense, as there is another untouched continent on Joma to cram and conquer.
Cram and conquer. Right. So this is the area that we scanned before, and this is... I'm gonna pause time as we figure out exactly where we want this to go down. So we want this area for ourselves, before anybody else comes along and fucks us. This doesn't have to be our big city center, honestly. This can just be, or it could be. We could decide that one of these places is for just getting minerals and resources, and the other one is for, you know, everything else. This looks like a pretty good place to drop this thing down that grabs all of the most relevant stuff to us. Although I could just buy into the place that's outside of it and focus on... Look at all the stuff we get if I drop here. There's some really nice terrain here. Cram and conquer. Cram and conquer. Just looking around, I just don't want my city center, like, if we do decide to grow the city. I mean, we will want to grow the city, it's just the easiest way. But that's our coal, if we want to burn coal, and that is the resource that we've already selected, so I should stick with coal, which means I don't want my city center right next to the coal. This is good for food production. It's, yeah, lots of farmland right there. I'm kind of actually thinking, like... It's got to be in a place where I can, you know, 3 sides of this I can build on if I want to make a whole nother city center. And that just doesn't exist here. If I do like this, we get a lot of good stuff. And then I can expand our area nicely. However, I'm using up 2 fertile lands. That sucks. If I sit dead on top of the fertile land, then I'm not wasting good land. We get 2 fertile lands just on the outside of the city center. I think this is reasonable. And then, yeah, I've got multiple coal resources. Lexian. No, you were right. You were right. Lexian. You can't use the space key? Lexian space, and then it goes away. Alright, I'm just going to type a different name. This is a weird one. Lexian Prime. I just wanted to put a prime on the end of it. But apparently if you type the same name and then you hit space, they've coded it so that if you hit space, when it's got the name that it pre-selected, then it clears it, so you can't add anything to the name. What a weird bug. I am the magnet of bugs. I find stuff nobody would ever imagine doing. Okay, so go. 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 Time is now passing. We've claimed a whole nother section of the planet. Yes, indeed. And so I can immediately do energy efficient construction. How are we doing on power production? We need more power. Which is fine because honestly, what I would like to, I'm going to pause, go back to my first city, and then this thing, like if I relocated it, I'm going to build 2. Okay, this seems like it's the best idea, is if I go over here and I build another power plant, 180% coal deposit, 139% coal deposit. I mean, building it on top of it, is that the way that you're supposed to do? Or am I confused this whole time? I'm dropping a coal guy there, okay? And then the other thing that I want to do is I want to take you and relocate. So wait, let the first one build. Okay. Let the first one build. And go over. Build us a plant.
Research completed.
Okay, if research is complete, I should start researching laboratory immediately. I guess. I don't fucking know. So, boom. You're online and we're good on production now. So now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to grab you and I'm going to relocate you to here. Because it doesn't need to be near the construction or anything. It's planet-wide power as far as I can tell. It's just planet-wide power. So if I go back over here, this is being sucked down into the earth, as over here it's coming up. And we went down to negative 50 power, but boom, we're back up to 179, and I've moved it I've moved it. And then, sure, you can have public transport. Wait. Did you build with optimization on? You did. Good. Okay. So now, look. This area is no longer unhappy because it's sitting next to a goddamn power plant, which means I can level it up to level 2. What's your problem? The main guys are pissed off for some reason. Because they want 3 different types of food, and we have 2 different types of food. That's right. I remember this from before. Once you go level 3, you need 3 different types of food coming in, or else they're unhappy. So what we have right now is food from our farm. That's our wood factory. From our farm. And from our fishing. So what I want to do is put, like, probably right here, a cattle ranch. Which means I need to buy the license for a cattle ranch. I could also do a cultivation unit. We're getting cattle farm. And cattle farm, if you put it next to next to the farm, then it uses, like, the farm will use the I don't know, it benefits everybody involved or something like that. I'm just gonna look and see if there's, like, a better place for the cattle farm. Produce meat complements the food supply. Cattle is fed with farm products. In return, the yield of neighboring farms is increased by accumulating fertilizer. That's why it's a good idea to put them next to each other. But you're 32 there and you're 36 here. Boom. So now all of our food is right there. Seafood, meat food, plant food. And that's what we needed. And now we've increased the food, and Heldrenberg is happy again. And all of my citizens are happy, which has never happened until now. You can have public transport. Okay. And so now we need warehouses over here so that we can start to gather these resources that we can sell in space. I think it makes sense to just plop you in over here. And actually, if I go over to the tech licenses... Okay, that's not how that works. I do actually have to wait for this to be built before I can upgrade it to level 2. I can't increase speed like that. And then go to level 2. What? What's going on over here? Okay, we're getting visitors.
I got everything a colonist could wish for.
Yeah, do you?
Your account is empty. Build more districts for colonists who pay taxes and ensure that there's a sufficient supply of goods, energy, and
My
food.
account is not empty. It's just very, very low. Sell off some gold. Or actually, if I could buy what I need to make another... Sell off some gold. We're screwed for right now. There you go. Yeah, what else have I got excess of? Medical substance. And nitroscleride, we're now harvesting it. Lovely. So medical substance. Have 2 of those. And then the nitroscleride. We'll use that to make ships and sell shit. That's how that's gonna work. Yeah. Now I'm curious in research, what does level 4 take? To level up a city center, the 3 neighboring districts must have a combined expansion level of 8. Okay. So 2 and 3 and 3. That's actually asking a lot. Living up the city center to a capital increases the build radius and offers additional housing for your people, of course. It does. So we'll research that eventually. Not a big priority right now. Okay, so we got Lexian Prime, and you're doing... So you're getting the pumpkins there that gets us the nitroscleride, or whatever it's called. And then over here we're getting the stuff that we were supposed to trade with that lady, 200 Ideon. We're collecting it again. I think really what I need to do is throw down like a bunch of warehouses over here so that we can just fucking collect shit all day long. Oh, that's the coast. Okay. No, I knew that. What about... That actually might be a good place for something else. And then next to a power plant might be a good thing for something. I don't know. I'm just trying to not take up good, valuable space. Wait. There's 100 Ideon, medical substance, and explosive devices in the supply crate, and it unlocks, it gives me more area that I can now build on. This warehouse goes in there. So, dude.
Just sell me everything you have left over.
Fuck off. Because I want my girl with the, you know, whatever. I want her to come back.
Emergency! Please help! The pan-galactic disease has broken out in our trading outpost.
Oh, really?
We had to quarantine districts to slow the spread. Please craft the medicine for us. We lack the necessary ingredients. You can craft medicine in your workshop using chemicals and coral extracts.
My workshop? I haven't built a workshop yet. Alright, so build a workshop and then we can save them. Or I could be a prick, which is in the name of this thing. Yeah, so I don't want to get too close to my main city. Let's go over to this area. Does the workshop do any better when it's next to your mother or something like that? Like, does it fucking matter? I bet it doesn't matter. I want to put another in there. Workshop right here. Fuck it. I said, but there could be a good spot for something. Yeah, it could, but I don't know. Put the workshop in. I could just let them die. That's why I was laughing evilly, because I could just let they're my competition, right? They landed on my planet. I don't even know where they are. Holy shit! I think I see how you kind of fucked yourself over here, Bureau Celta. Okay, so workshop. We can now build some. We can do some medicine for them. I'm gonna be a nice guy, I guess. So it requires 25 chemicals and 25 medical substance. Seed bombs, super fertilizer. $30 and $20 is pretty good. Like, I can just turn it on to automatically make super fertilizer when we're not making something else. Workshop is already busy. Doing what? Making medicine, right? As I told you to make the medicine, so make some medicine. We want to upgrade this place, though. We also want to unlock this thing. Oh, it's already unlocked? I don't have to, like, research next to it? It's just another thing that we can fuel up. Gotcha.
The boss is back, and got you some construction kits to aid your progress, including a brand new prototype.
Okay, this is the boss.
The maintenance station is equipped with automatic repair drones that renovate buildings in the vicinity before they are destroyed.
He's a descendant of Christopher Walken, as you can tell.
The drones will be additionally equipped with fire extinguishers through an upgrade.
Okay. Frontier Tower expands your area and protects its area from enemy takeover. Riots in the vicinity are suppressed, can be leveled up to expand your territory even more. Gas power plant. Right. Yeah. So that this is like, instead of having to unlock these. Maintenance station. Nearby buildings with less than 90% status are automatically repaired. Less than 90%. Okay. That's cool. Cultivation. Each adjacent forest piece increases the yield of berries and herbs. Food? Cultivation? Is that a food guy? Looks like a food guy. Machine factory. Nearby mines and power plants increase the productivity of this heavy industry. That is what I should have waited and put the thing and stuff and whatnot.
Research completed.
Okay. What was my research on? It was the lab. It was my chemicals. So chemical production is happening somewhere around here. That's wood factory. Stone quarry. Chemical plant. And so now I can do this. Optimize the production process and reduces quality-related production losses. There you go. Okay. Are you working? Do you do things? Oh, I now have super fertilizer, because we started to make some of it, and we're not researching anything. Watchtower level 2. Level up frontier tower or buoy to expand your colony area and increase your claim. That seems pretty powerful. Everything else I've kind of looked at before. Increase factory production. I don't really need that necessarily. Tree stock care. Ensures nearby forests grow larger and thus give a higher production bonus. It's an upgrade of the wood factory. Okay, that seems cool. I think that's probably the way to go. Research you. I'm definitely feeling a little overwhelmed here. I don't know what the next thing to do is. Make me medicine. Workshop is already built. We'll stop making that. No, not a fucking seed bomb. Fucking... It's medicine. Make it. Make the medicine. Stop whatever you're doing and make medicine. There you go. And so now if I go to the dudes who are dying over here, right? Sell or donate medication to the Byrons to stop the epidemic.
These Byrons need medicine pretty badly. My business sense tells me they'd pay huge sums of money for it.
Huge.
You're not going to give away those precious medical supplies for free, are you?
I don't think I am. No, I think we're in agreement on the prickitude here.
Nice to see you around. What's up?
Would you like to buy some medicine? Yeah, I'll sell it to you for 2,700. Is that... Did I do it? I don't... Is that... You needed 2? Do you need 2? Here's some more medicine. Did that help? Sell or donate medication to the Byrons to stop the one epidemic outbreaks. So I did. I sold it to you. Ah, and then look. They're delivering the medicine.
Many thanks for the help with the epidemic. We will find a way to return the favor.
Yeah, you better. Sell 200 IDON to the special vendor. When's she coming back, huh? I can request her back, probably. Yeah, I've got the IDON in fucking pocket here. So over here, request a merchant, request item trader, spell specialist title, special vendor. Next arrival in 2 minutes 50 seconds. Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. Unless it's not her. Okay. So this guy's coming, and then this guy's coming, and then she's coming. I get you. Come on. Speed it up. Speed it up. Spaceship approaching. Yep. So this is the guy who sells us, you know, high tech.
Best equipment in this universe.
Medicine, scanner. Scanners are pretty cool. I've got a little bit of money, but not a lot. And you know what? I can make my own explosive devices at this point. I can make my own medicine. The only thing I can't make is a scanner. I think I don't need you. Piss off. So I can make explosive devices. I just need machinery. I need machinery, and machinery is made by the machine factory. So I need to buy into being able to, with the machine factory. Lexian Prime, I was going to try and upgrade this place. Just so that I have more, area. And we need to get to 1 million people anyway, so let's, city district. Do you have enough money for this? Let's see why you wouldn't. Oh, you're gonna hate living next to fucking that? I went out of my way to try and not be close to this shit. Alright, go there then. Yeah, so it's like, it's the whole area around it. If it touches it by a corner, it matters too. Urban, expand your city. Park district provides safe for inhabitants and... Yeah, go ahead, it'll make them happy. And then...
You are invited to take part in the World Congress.
What? What is this? I feel like this is... I'm clicking accept. Propose 2 new resolutions. What? The fuck? What is this? Here you can see whether your resolution has advantages or disadvantages for the various factions or does not affect them in terms of their effects. This will help you access how much approval you can expect. Okay. So, things that help and hurt and stuff like that. So if we introduce an emission levy, then it hurts the people who I was helping. Introduce gas energy tax, hurts them. Introduce oil energy tax. So it's neutral to me and mine, but it hurts them. This is good for them. Good for... I don't... Introduce offensive item trade tax. Organic food and water grant. 20%. I don't understand who's who down here. Am I the little blue-eyed person? Who's me? Why doesn't anything make me happy? Am I the blue person? Is that... I presume those others are others. So if I introduce an offensive item trade tax, then that helps me. I don't... I'm gonna click on this because I think I'm the one with the little blue face. And then... yeah, the nuclear energy tax. No, nuclear is fine, but oil? Oil should have a tax on it. Alright, so should we introduce the offensive? These are the ones that I proposed. They want to introduce a nuclear energy tax. You want to introduce a carbon or an emission levy. I'm gonna downvote. And then I think the oil energy tax is a better idea. You know, it was my idea. and that. I don't understand. End the voting. Okay. So, the two things that I wanted got passed. Okay. Every 30 minutes, it is a body with wide-ranging powers to which each faction on the planet sends a representative. The factions have voting rights in the Congress, correspond to their share in the world population. In the voting process, they decide on taxes and subsidies, funds, penalties, and aid. In addition, a representative of the United Space Nations is always present. Okay. So it was really just between me and the other person, but the USN is somehow involved as well. And we introduced some proposals that didn't hurt me or my buddies, I think is how that works out. Am I done? I don't know what. Let's resume. I'll tell you what. Since I've officially in my own head, I've officially like allied with the pricks that invaded my territory. This is my territory that invaded my place here. God damn it! Where are they? Where do they live? This is them. No, this is Bureau Celta. So, there was another landing.
The plague forced the Byrons to sell shares in their colony. If you have money left, you can buy shares that are on the market. This gives us half of their profit in dividends.
I would like that.
We can also take over the annoying competitors completely.
They're not annoying. I was just gonna ally with them. But buying a piece of them sounds like a good idea too. So Byronix, so I click on you, and now I can buy, purchase a 4% stake in this colony to receive a share of its profits and dividends. I'm gonna buy 8% with the money that I got right now. Okay. I bought 8%. I was told to not buy more than 10% at a go, but I wanted to, I don't know if I should have like made my alliance with them. Where the fuck are they? Can I not make an alliance now that there you are. Hi guys.
What do you want?
I wanted to propose an alliance before you started talking like that. Diplomatic climate is friendly. Yeah.
We accept your offer. From now on, we form an alliance.
There you go. Alright, so it's me and you against the clearly coded evil guys that are somewhere else. And then you're willing to sell me stuff that I need. I needed a machine factory kit, right? I needed to make machines, so I buy the machines from you. And then I go to my second area, which is this area. And let's set it down. Machine factory, which they told me is actually like would be really good right there, I think. Yeah. So before I put that down, I'm gonna move you. No, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. Relocate, there it is. Move you to somewhere where you're not offensive to the population, which I guess is way the fuck back there. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't, you wouldn't. Alright, shove it in there then. Fuck off. Hey, we can level you up and grab more space. That's what I was working toward when I put these two things there. Woo! Okay, now you've cleared out that space, and now that you have, I take the machine factory and I drop you in here. And I'm almost broke. But I do own 10% of the Byrons. Shit. Yo. Hello. Another Ideon deposit. I'm claiming that land. Okay. So now you're doing your thing. and I could be researching robots, but that's after the territory claiming stuff. I need to really focus on expanding my...
Look, humanoid. We have developed the health district. It increases the quality of life in neighboring districts.
Cool.
But it also reduces the risk of disease outbreaks by 50% and prevents their spread.
Awesome. Where are you? Where do you guys live? Fuck, I can never find you. Oh, this is it. Holy shit, you grew your population in a hurry. You made a thing, huh?
What do you want?
So you'll sell these kits too. We're in an alliance, which is great. I was checking. I was just seeing, and I was checking, I was seeing. Is the thing. I just wanted to... I thought maybe you'd sell me the health district. Just hit the one button. So this is... Wow, they grew their place a lot more than I grew mine. You just empty now? You're just empty. Alright, we need people living here, is the thing. So... you're not happy to live there at all, huh? You would be happy to live there. You would be happy to live there. I'm trying to, like, not destroy all of the everything. So, boom. You go in there. And then maybe I connect you up. So put another one here. And then... What about a park district? You're not a park district, are you? So we got a park district there, which is covering kind of all that. If I put one over here, it would cover all this. So, yeah, put one there. Big investments in growing our population all at once right here. And I don't have enough food. Good goddamn. Food. Got a lot of food growth stuff going on over here. I could put another cattle farm in here. Let's do that. And then over on this area, I could put in another industrial farm. Because I had some really nice land. I don't know that we'll need it after we make the cattle. Fertility 21%. 21%. Yeah, we do still need it. Alright, yep. Drop one in. And I'm almost broke.
Research completed.
Hey, alright. So I said that I was interested in... I don't know that I said anything. Wind lens. Creates a low-pressure zone behind the blades for a wind farm. This upgrades the gas power plant. We're not using gas. Biomass, we're not doing that. City level floor, we said we'd need to do that eventually. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start researching city level 4. Apparently I've also got another tech license that I can buy into. And we've unlocked the concept of the thermo generator. Improves agriculture and quality of life in very cold and hot regions by optimizing the temperature by up to 10 degrees. Also prevents climate-based tornadoes, thunderstorms, forest fires, and desertification. Advanced weather manipulation technology requires a lot of energy and causes emissions. Ah, I see. We just bought the ability to make one. We don't have it unlocked. Health district though. That seems like it's gotta be, everybody loves a health district. There's a cultivation unit, wind farm. We're pretty committed to coal power at this point. It's just like the real world. I want this thing. They invented the health district and shared it with me. That's the payoff for me having been such a sweet and lovely
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
Jamasian, we're gonna blow the planet up and leave? Is that what we're saying? Where's my... Wait, oh god damn it. Did I miss my visitor? Is that her?
I have traveled far to acquire all these treasures.
There you go. Ideon for you. And more Ideon for you. And more Ideon for you. Ah, we did it. We completed the thing. So that's sell 200 Ideon to the special vendor. Did it. She's pissing off. We're almost to 1 million people. What are you? What's going on here? Okay, public transport. I gotta enable public transport for anything that I build. I don't want to have to, so back over to tech licenses. And whenever I build an urban area, both of them are on. Both of them are on. Okay. But I do have to do it. Oh, I got a bonus or something for having died. Just 15 grand came in all at once, baby. You ready to go level 2? Do it. You're ready to go level 2. Do it. See what I'm doing here? I'm optimizing what we got. Why are you... What? What's your problem? What does that fucking mean? Hmm? Do we need to clean up? Clean the... I don't know what we're supposed to... Clean those, okay? Clean them. And that. And that. Anything above 15%. I don't know what cleaning does, but we're sending out people to clean shit, apparently. Maybe that's what that means, is that we needed to be cleaned. I don't know. What can I do with you again? Utility? There's also cure. Oh! I could have just cured them. I forgot that I had that, didn't I? You kind of forgot that you had that. I can also make fertile land, which I'm gonna...
Here we go again!
Fertility, over here, and I'm clicking on it. I don't know if that's, like, good. Like, did I need to do that? Was it already fine? I don't understand a lot. A lot of it I just don't understand. 950,000 folks, though. If I can upgrade some more little spots here. No. Any more upgrades? Where people live? Aha! That might be another 50k. And we'll hit the 1 million people, and then we can land another ship, is the idea. Land another city. We've also just turned 2 hours. Oh, and you'll go level 2? Good. But we're out of power. Shit. Okay. I expanded very quickly there. And we're out of power.
What do you think of selling me your overproduced goods and other resources? You only have to upgrade your warehouse and store the overproduction, which your colonists can't consume.
I understand.
Perfect. I order you to make a lot of money by selling all that superfluous junk.
Okay. People, we're tough. Where are you?
Does not compute.
Now that's what I call unstoppable growth.
Does not compute.
We've almost reached the company's growth target of 1,500,000 inhabitants.
Okay. Right. I did the thing.
Treat yourself to something fine.
Oh, I could sell my landing permit off. So excess goods. I don't know what I've got that's excess. You know? You don't tell me in the menu. We got way too much fucking gold. But if I make my own ships and send them up, I make more. Here, have 3 of that. How much nitroscurlide do we have? Not enough. Medical substances I could sell 100 of, some extra timber, stuff like that. What do you don't pay enough for that. Have some medical substances. 2 of them. And then a little bit more gold. But get off my landing pad. Okay? And instead, I'm gonna make my own ship and I'm gonna make more money. Go, make a ship, build a rocket, and then when it's ready, I pack that up with gold, and instead of getting, you know, $1,300 for my gold, I get like $2 grand. So gold. Oh, and Ideon. How much Ideon do I have? Okay, not a bunch of it, but worth putting 100 of it in there. And then golden Ideon goes up, and all that money do come back to us. I need power. I need power. Bubblegum and candy. Step to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. I've been selling. What have I been doing? Something. So I'm her sugar daddy. I'm her human crony. She's my Jessica Tandy. I want candy. So is there any, like, making it better, working it harder? It's already optimized? No. So then, what if I bought a new kind of power generation? Gas power plant. We didn't tax gas, right? So I bought a gas, and then I just need to know where the fuck I should put it. So I've got another landing thing. I can bring down, I can take over another part of this planet where they will allow me to. Where can I come down? Where am I allowed to come down on this fucking thing? Give me my landing permit. What? Oh, right, no, we got both of those. Am I just allowed to come anywhere? Like, on your tits, on your face? Where? I don't, there were 3 landing zones originally. There's some more Ideon. And there's another something. I need to know where the gas is being produced. Is the thing. Get the landing permit back in my hand. I don't understand what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. But I wouldn't mind. That's my own area. I could just expand into that area. I would like to, you know... I could live right next to my dudes. Right next to my boys. I push in over here. What do you guys got? There's some oil. I don't know what the symbol for gas is in this game, so I don't... Yeah, I can just continue taking over that region, and then that's also, I can just continue taking that over. I think I'm gonna cut off my allies from expanding too much more, if I can re-figure out where the fuck they are on the planet. I've lost it. So these are my allies, and I'm just gonna, like, set down over here to cut them off. That's my idea. But don't just destroy terrain or anything. Like, I need to be able to grow a little city over here. That looks like that's a nuclear symbol. There's lots of oil on the coast over here. Listen. Listen. What? Listen. Yes. Just put it in the middle of the water. Can you do that? That'd be fucking cool. Over here. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Except for I don't know what that is, but like I gotta put it down somewhere for fuck's sake, right? Do you? I think I do. Esberg. Alright. Esberg faults. Hostile takeover. That's right. Mason. I'm moving in. Right next door. Sup? So now we immediately need even more power that we don't have, but the idea was... I bought gas power plant. And there's a 180% gas reserve. This is too close to us anyway. This is perfect. Boom. Put in a gas power plant. It's going to take care of all of our needs. Power needs everywhere. We're not making enough... We don't have enough goods production. Let's head back over here and see what our resources are that we could be collecting and working on.
Research completed.
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Hey, city level 4. Drinking is important. Also taking a live stream break. We were at the 2-hour mark. Damn it. I might just have to pause here. Have a drink. And then we have our live stream break. Because, yeah, I saw that it was the 2-hour mark 10 minutes ago. And if I keep going, I'll get to it in a second, then we'll never get to it. This is the planet so far. These are my allies, who I've just moved in on their continent. But so this is my original continent, my original, thing, and my other one. And so what I can do is just start expanding with outpost towers until I connect the two in the middle. I've never used an outpost tower before, but it seems as though that's the thing I could do, huh? Conquer the moon next. Where's the moon? There it is. And then we move out there. Yeah. The moon's as big as the goddamn planet. It's depends on how close you think you are to the planet. But like with the distance that we're standing from the planet, that looks like a giant fucking moon, doesn't it? It's right over there and it's huge. But yeah, we're gonna have a live stream break here. We mean the mun. That's right. The mun is what we'll conquer over there. Socky McSockface. But yeah, live stream break time. If I pause. Okay, so we save. Auto, Joma. Alright, empty save game. Sure, whatever you want to call it. But then, importantly, like, options, music, none. And then I should be able to tab out. Ooh, can I minimize this game? Tell me I can minimize this game. Imagine Earth.
You know. You all know exactly who I am. Say my name.
Socky McSockface. That's the VIP thing. Are you... Is that... Do I have to do that? Or were you just playing the thing because you got so many points? Let's see. VIP, Socky McSock. It looks like I spelled it right. You're already a VIP of this channel. That's what I figured. I need to get back onto automated systems. Hardware full screen mode is more performant. Allows choosing a custom resolution. On some systems, hardware mode causes problems, though. Oh, I should have had it in hardware mode the whole time. I'm looking for... Can I not full screen it? Can we do, like, windowed full screen mode? Can we please do windowed full screen mode? I'll tell you what, this will do for now, because now I can minimize it. And and we can go to a live stream break, and then I can just set all the settings back when we're done with the live stream break. All right, so stick with me across these 7 minutes as we continue. We're about to beat this whole thing, right? Like, this particular Jomama, we're definitely, like, within striking distance of just winning this planet. I don't know what comes next, but, you know, we're all going to find out together. Stick with me across these 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn that out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, where we twitch.tv and /Ronin Pawn all the time. We're playing a game called Imagine Earth. Imagine Earth. Can you imagine if you shut the if Earth were something like that? So now I go back to full screen. I go back to options. I hit the music on. Okay. And we're back in here at Joma. Which during the live stream break I considered, I guess, one thing. One thing occurred to me. Which was the idea. We are paused right now, right? Yeah, we're paused. The idea that what I should do is have a non-hostile takeover of Bureau Celta. You know, like, I should continue buying shares in their area here. So if we were to, say, head over to, where do I do that? It's up here. Colony shares. We own 8% of Bureau Celta right now. If I, Baronix, purchase a 4% stake in this colony, to receive a share of its dividends for 2,916? Or no, I buy for 32.22 at this point. Okay, I got money. So give me another something like that. Another little 8%. We're up to 16% of ownership. If we get up to 50% of ownership, if they sell off enough of their shares, then you know, it'll be ours at that point. We could just take it over. 51% if we're majority owner, then it's ours at that point. And we will have merged our colonies. We won't have overthrown theirs. No, that's not at all what will have happened at that point. I've got a lot of gold to sell. I'm almost up to another 100 Ideon. When we hit 100 Ideon, we'll send another rocket ship up to sell off our goods. Speaking of our goods, I need to apparently be producing more of them. I don't know what the -39 is, but I guess it just means that, yeah, we're consuming more than we're producing. And it looks like we got a lot of timber. We could use... we're okay on build materials. We use some more build materials. More machinery, in particular, seems to be the thing. And right now, are we researching robotics? Or did we research robotics already? Let's research robots, and that will increase our factory production. But we can't just wait on that necessarily. Let's unpause the flow of time. The other thing I was going to do, we had just moved in next to our neighbors here. And, I was going to try and do something. What was I going to try and do? Warehouse, I think, is what we need over here so that we can start collecting this stuff. So, warehouse. You? What's that down there? Thermo generator, that's right. Warehouse. This is a bad place to put it. I think it's a fine place. Can I put it over there? No. That's a nice... We could save that. I'm just gonna put it there. No, don't. Cancel. Stop. Cancel. I know there's a way to cancel. I'm right-clicking. I'm doing all the things. It wouldn't let me cancel. Never mind. It's fine, apparently. This is what I always wanted. I thought, like, it looked like I was building on top of something that wasn't there until I clicked on it, and then it was there. Level up the facility so as to harvest more from this general area. And, here in Esberg Faults, so we're collecting more, but I need Disco Doctor. We need to be creating more goods. And what should I say that we have more than enough of? Wood is fine, so stone would be not bad to increase. Yeah, that's... And then no, 62 there. Also 62 here. Do we have, like, an even better between two stone points in any of our territories? Let's go over here. Right there would be wonderful.
We need more goods.
I heard, yeah, I did notice. If you want me to pause, then I'll pause so that you don't keep flipping out while I'm doing this. So what I want to do then is I want to extend with an outpost. So I'll come over here, and you were going to send me a frontier tower kit, right? So I'll buy that from you, and then I'll head back over here. And I've never used one of these before, but it seems pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. Is this like a Temu Civ 7? I don't know. This is not any kind of game that I've ever really... This isn't a genre that I've been in before. I want all of it. I want all of it! Send me everyone. Only possible within your territory. What? Expands your area and protects the territory from enemy takeover. Riots in the vicinity are suppressed, can be leveled up to expand your territory even more. Okay. Okay, so here's what I do. I buy that spot, and then I put the frontier tower. I see. That should be okay, actually. Put that like that. They'll build that there, and then I can drop the stone quarry right there. That's my plan. Okay? Alright? Okay? Unpause. Okay, time is now passing. They're gonna send a ship out here to put in my thingamajigger, madoodle, mabobble. Okay. Tower. Expands. Ooh, good shit there, too. So that was actually something more than... That's not what I wanted. It's fine, I'm putting this where I said I'd put it. So this is going to increase the amount of stone that we're bringing in. Build materials, anyway. Just in the nick of fucking time, too. Here's how it looks with the storage. We're about to run out entirely. Come on now. Actually, could I supplement?
I have traveled far to acquire all these treasures.
Have you? I'm gonna sell this in space from now on, so thanks, but no thanks. Yeah. In fact, if I'm gonna sell it in space, I'm kicking you out so that I can sell it in space. How we doing? Boom, we're back up to, like, just barely enough goods production, apparently. Get off my goddamn place. And then build a rocket. It costs 40, pumpkin juice, is what I'm gonna start calling it to do that. That's where we get it from, the nitrile scleride, or whatever the hell it is. What is this? There's a meteor shower coming in? That's the first time I've ever, you need to get off the surface of the planet quickly. 2 batches of Ideon, and then gold.
Nice work. I took the liberty of withdrawing 10,000 for the company.
What? 10,000 what? Can I stop this meteor shower somehow? Can I... Are we about to be fucked? Cure, fertility, growth, conversion. I could plunder these for money, huh? Plundering the Gaian construct will destroy it, but allow the extraction of valuable artifacts. People don't like to live near
You have
such
made an
things.
important contribution towards the company's colonization of new planets.
Have I? Okay. There's, we got hit by stuff, but I guess it didn't hit me.
This is strange, don't you think? I have never heard of capital being taken from a colony in this manner.
So he stole 10 grand from us? Is that what you're saying? What happened? Oh, you're getting the money for us. Right. Is that, what did I clicked on it because I was confused, and then now everything's broken or something. I don't fucking know. You're confusing the hell out of me. I don't understand. Automation is on. Clean you. Why do you complain? Why do you complain? Because you're dirty? Is that what the complaints are? Then clean it up. Okay? Clean up your dirt. All y'all bitches. All y'all hoes. And we're harvesting Ideon, and we're barely enough food and barely enough goods. We're researching how to create more machines faster. We could be making more machines and more chemicals. If we need more food, how about my new place? What's going on over here? I want to be able to expand it. Food. Industrial farm. None of this is great because it's so cold. So that's just not a great place for that. Yeah, we've kind of done that. And then this would be another good place for growing more food. Alright, let's grow more food. We've got lots of shellfish. We're gonna have fair whack of grain now. Meat would be, the next thing to do. So another cattle farm. And we can put it in next to our farm, which is gonna help that farm. Right here. So that'll take care of food. And then this is really gonna be down to the machinery and the chemicals, I guess. So I've only got I can make another chemical plant. What is a chemical plant like next to it? It likes gas reserves? It looks like it likes a gas reserve, and I think we've got those out here. We got this one here. Should not make 180% gas reserves. 170 over, well, that's on top of the one that we've already got. 130 there. It's not bad. 180 there. It's right next to our city, though, and I don't want it right next to our city. So I think this is the place for another chemical plant. Or I look harder over here. We've got a lot of unused land now. 172% gas reserve right there. Yeah, that's pretty okay. And it's in a place that nobody gives a damn about. And so give me another chemical plant. And that's going to increase that. We got almost 3 whole things of Ideon to sell in space now, so you get me up to 300 Ideon. Yeah, I'm building another ship. And we're gonna make a whole bunch of money. By sending
Research completed.
All that IDON up there. Research is complete. Means we're supposed to, like, start researching something else. Shellfish cultivation. Intense breeding increases production but creates great environmental pollution. Nah. Meds, yeah, we know about that. We know about that. We know about that. Laser cannon. Defends the surrounding areas from space hazards. Particularly against asteroid strikes. Does not shoot non-hazardous asteroids if they contain rare resources. Cannot be combined with other upgrades. That's... yes. Please, with the not getting hit by asteroids. And we can get one more tech license unlock here. We can get the Frontier Towers, the Remediation Center. Remediates the soil of surrounding places. It's not really something we need to worry about on this planet. But I guess just to complete the set, let's have machine factories, since that's the other thing that we're kind of light on our production of. And what do you like? You like a power plant. You like to be sitting right next to a power plant, huh? Well, then that would be this area, maybe? Coal power plant gives you a plus 15 if you're sitting there. Does that piss off anybody in the territory? What about out here, though? Gas power plant gives you a plus 15. You can be way the hell out. And, yeah. Plus 55 there. Seems fine to me. By me. Time to get stoned and rock out to some soothing, screeching weasel? Okay. That's, yeah, me too. But later. After the stream for me. You during? No. I love that I've cock-blocked my neighbor here. That's cool. And I should continue by... oh, we're fucking low on energy again. Because they built all that shit. The chemical... actually, no, these can now be turned on... robots to increase the production. How does that affect electric? Yeah, that costs more electricity. Alright, so we need... and there's no, like, upgrade for that. I just need more energy production. So... there's nothing better than coal. And putting it right next to my neighbors, you know. They love it. They love it. We're going to another coal power plant for us. Take care of our power. And now we can just expand like bastards. Is I'm pretty sure what I can do in terms of like growing the urban center, bringing in people. Because we got food, we got goods production. We own this bitch. Also, let's try and own this bitch. So how we doing over here? So buying more. It's getting expensive. But I am buying. How much do I own now? 24%? Is that what it's telling me? I own 24? It looks like they're not going to sell their shares anyway. What do I want?
Welcome. How can we help you?
Hey, you're nice now? You didn't say, what do you want? You'll pay for artifacts, huh? You know, as many of these things as we've got around, I think I'm gonna plunder one of them. People don't like to live near such ruins, they say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plunder. There you go. I mean, we got 3 of them here. Might as well. Surely. And it's being looted. And I'm sure it's like, you know, alien artifacts. And if we make our own ship and send it up and sell it in the skies or something. What'll you guys give us for artifacts?
Nice to see you around.
4,750. Okay. I actually don't have anything to sell that you want, apparently. I guess I do. And you know, your price for gold isn't that bad in comparison to what I get in the sky for it. Oh, you don't have enough storage for that. Oh, what a damn shame for you. Frontier Tower Kit, Wind Farm Kit, Gas Power Plant Kit. Cool. Oh, and a cultivation unit. Okay. Things I could buy. But yeah, you're kinda screwed there. Hosed and boned, huh? What about me? Can I upgrade to anything? Ever? Like, everybody's a level 2 at this point, except for you. Why aren't you a level 2? Prick. What's this? Oh, it's an incoming ship. Yeah, we just grow our colonies at this point. People don't like to live around that, is what they tell me. Oh, I want to give a health district. I bought into that. Are you okay? Oh. You don't hate living there? But I can't even have one there, huh? Alright, well, here, have a seaside colony. In Esberg Faults. And then if I do it again, here, then we'll be able to upgrade that and we'll have more territory here, anyway. And then if I go back over to our main place, and I bring in that health district, and we see the area of its effect, like what's it going to cover, who's it going to make happy. Putting it in there makes a lot of folks happy, huh?
You're invited to take part in the World Congress.
Alright, I'm gonna knock down this trees and put in a health area. Except, emission levy, oil energy, eliminate the oil energy tax, nuke tax, raise the offensive item trade. Offensive is how I should be saying that, not offensive as in they're selling, you know, lube and vibrators. I don't know what's offensive. I don't really give a damn about any of this. It didn't, like, I understand it now. It didn't really come. Let's eliminate the tax that we created before. Eliminate that. And then what's the other one that I created before? The offensive item trade tax. Let's eliminate both of the things that I made before. So, yeah, my vote is for eliminating the taxes that we made previously. And then anything else that you guys want to do, you want to raise the tax. Oh, does that pisses him off if I vote against his shit? I understand. Introduce a carbon tax. I don't care about the USN, so... yeah, actually coal energy tax would be something that I can't live with there. So, end the voting. And what happened? We eliminated the oil tax that we had brought in before, and we raised the offensive item trade tax, apparently. Did that happen? This was overruled by the USN. So you can just decide, huh? So glad that we've got democracy here. Thank you. That's fine. The offensive item trades are now 20%. So if we were selling weapons, which we're not, so it doesn't really affect us. I get it. I don't care. Alright. So we're ripping down a forest to put in a health area. A health district into our city. Hospitals and whatnot. Over here is just kind of whatever. We need to just grow. Like, we've got all the capacity for people having now. And I'm going to level up this facility, because that'll give us more area. You see how our territory ends there? Now it ends over here. Just really cramming it to the Bureau Celta people. There. What if I made another... Wait, who's landed here?
Business mode activated.
Shield generator. Protects this and the adjacent buildings against mild to moderate damage for hurricanes, volcanoes, meteors. No protection against asteroids. Okay, interesting that it exists. I'm not... Yeah, you can leave now. Now that I know that it exists. I'm gonna leave. How am I doing on Ideon? Not much. Not much. And for all the nitroscurlide it costs to fire a ship off. Well, but I've got the artifacts to sell. And I want to know what I can get for that in space. So let's build another rocket. Come on, baby. And then let's load it up with, like, artifacts for 5,500 in space. Okay. And then medical. Am I out? Sorry. Okay, yeah, I don't have an... I get it. I see. I understand the interface. And then, what's going on here? And then gold. Head off to space, and you give me the money. And the money that I just earned goes into, buying more of my friend's house there, is the idea. Buy more of their stuff. So I'm at 24%, at 28, and 32%. Is how much I own of their territory. I'm gonna own the whole 40% that I can get. And then maybe we declare a hostile takeover, so I don't know what comes next. Lexian Prime, I guess, needs to expand. Have you already got one place next to you? You do. So give me a city district. Oh, you'll hate living there. Why won't you guys, like, increase in your level? Oh, you're already level 2. I see. I get it. Do I get it? Do I see? I see and I get it. How about if I put you there and then a health district here? Like, to buffer us from the... No? You don't care? The people who live there are not going to love it regardless. They're just not going to care. Well, whatever. You're going to level 2. Now that you've got a neighbor. And this is why I'm putting this in. Put it in a certain way and maybe I can get everybody to upgrade. You're level 1, surely you want to be level 2 now that it's such a thriving metropolis that you're living in. Right? Right? Huh? Yeah? Right? No? Fuck you? Alright, fuck you. Anybody else, like, really ready to upgrade? Hello? Hello, what's this? That's a bird swarm. Oh my god! An epidemic is spreading in my colony?
Emergency. The epidemic afflicting the Byrons hasn't a...
Wait, oh no, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I was just clicking here so that I could click cure, and then there.
Hi, team. I took the liberty of putting together a care package for you. Useful equipment for hard-working colonists.
You dropped it in the ocean, dick. How am I supposed to get it in the fucking ocean, dick? Hey, Dick. Dick? Richard? Rick? Ricky? Okay. Okay.
With that medicine, you can treat epidemics before they spread.
What? You sending me vaccines?
To combat the ongoing epidemic, we need to craft medicine or buy it from trading partners before the disease spreads.
Okay. Or just walk over there and get it, right? Didn't I just click cure? I just cured it, though. Remember when I clicked cure? And I cured it? Remember how there was a cure and I cured with the cure? And then but I can't cure again. Huh?
Also, the Guyanese temples can generate a force field that neutralizes disease.
Yeah, they can. That's another way to go. So let's do a little bit of one and a little bit of the other. Wait a second.
Got an epidemic on your hands? We are happy to sell you the antidote at the price you yourself set.
That's okay. I can just make it. Actually, wait, is this the right place? Where did I move? I moved my we'll just pause. I moved it over here. I can just make medicine. Remember how I made it for you? I can make it for me too. So we're making some medicine. I'm low on medical substance though. And then the other thing I can do is reach over here and throw in 100 coal energy. Oh wait, nope. I can just click cure, and then we'll cure the medical district. And then you're angry because you live next door to all this shit, but that's neither here nor there. And then cure all 2 infections in your colonies. Wait, there's another one? It's not out here. Maybe it takes time to cure. I don't understand. They're on their way. And then items, explosive, super fertilizer, medicine. It's being produced. Okay, unpause. That's the problem, is I hadn't unpaused it. So now cure the 1 infection that's left. Which I could just refill it, but we're making medicine. I'm just gonna wait on the medicine. And now it's time to get stoned and rock out to some screeching something. Medicine. There you go.
Salvation! The pangalactic epidemic has been successfully treated in all our colonies.
Hooray. And our friends over there were kind of pissed off that we sold them the cure that we had to produce. I produced it again for us, bitches. Where are they? I like that though. I got an explosive device. Maybe I should like send it at their colony and be like, "Oh, really? Where were you?" I almost own your fucking territory, bud. Colony shares.
Thank you for securing our strategically important base on Joma.
You're welcome. Colony shares. Let's go ahead and buy. There you go. I own as much of the Baronix colony as I'm allowed to, apparently. And then we just need a little bit more population, and we're done here, is how it looks. I would just like to do that with like upgrades and stuff rather than just building. If there's any upgrades to be had, so there's none to be had there. In the new area. No. You guys don't want to? And we already looked at like I can't build on the other side of that anyway. Oh, you would hate living there, huh? Yeah, you guys would like living there, though. I don't know. No, let's populate in our own backyard. Our city district. Over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're gonna love living there. You're gonna love the way you look. Wait, no, you're gonna love the feel. There you go. There's an upgrade that I'd missed. Uh-huh. And hey, we got another tech license on. What do you want me to buy with that? Surely you, like, immediately want to upgrade because it's just so cool to live there.
Research
right?
completed.
Research completed. We got a laser cannon. What else can we buy then? Entertainment device. The production of slots, video game consoles, and other multimedia products raises the mood in the surrounding districts. Okay, so we can, like, distract them. We can distract them from the pollution and the toxins by getting them addicted to shit. I love it. Get it. Wait, the next place that we land on, we're gonna want to do, like, wind turbines and stuff, probably. I should probably research. We're not gonna get through the research anyway. But I should pretend like I care about that. Okay. So, yeah, you're ready to upgrade, right? Surely. Here we go. A level 3 city district. I don't think I've ever had a level 3 city district. Just the city centers. Yeah, baby. I know you're happy. Look at how close we are to the 1.5 million. What? I never leveled you up? Oh, it's a frontier tower. Right. Well, fuck it. I got money. Go ahead and level you up. How much more do I get? Just like a little bit? Can learn before this planet ends, before Joma's like, you're done. Oh, fuck you. Just a little bit in the corners? Okay. Wait. Oh, the laser cannon is part of...
Oh, you performed wonderful. But now, let's squeeze the very last coin out of this planet. We need 2.5 million inhabitants.
Jesus.
And 500,000 in profits a week. Should be no problem if you crop all the trees to make room for fossil power plants.
Being a corporate prick in space.
Joe Decto, you greedy fool. It was you who embezzled the starting capital and took advantage of the company's situation.
Uh-oh. Christopher Walken knows something.
Embezzled? I put some money aside for meager times. I swear.
What? My dick's in the cookie jar. Don't shut the cookie jar on my dick.
We know exactly what you have done. You're fired, Joe Decto.
Damn it, I listened to him occasionally.
I'll take over from here. Thanks to everyone else for their work. But you shouldn't obey instructions blindly.
Except when they come from you, right? Chris, right?
Ha! I knew there was something fishy about that guy. Hopefully we've rid ourselves of that fraud.
Mm-hmm. And your weird jaw cross-eyed thing that you got going on.
Get ready for your next mission.
We did it, everybody. We conquered Joe Mama. I landed on Joe Mama. I slid right up in there. Get ready for your next mission. Sure. I've finished my mission. Build a colony of 1.5 million people. We're all... Can I spin the planet? No. How'd we do here? Colony rating is 214,161 euro. So population was, set by them. Quality of life, 109%. Average quality of life in my cities was, it was better than good. 100% quality of life is pretty fucking good. I would, honestly, I'm an American, I would take like a 35% would be nice. Like a good solid 35. But when I run things, it's actually better than maximum quality of life. It's Finland up in this bitch. Commodities and capital, 93,670. I don't know what that is. That's just the value of everything that I had, I guess. And then there was an emissions balance, you know. We had to pump some carbon into the air. You know, that's just gonna happen wherever. I was cleaning it as we went. It was only 676. And then minor amounts of pollution across my fields. We were working the soil. So actually production then was a negative. The average productivity. Okay, so look at the division sign that, you know, frequently we saw in red with a pointer that looked like a dick. Is that what this is? It's supposed to be productivity. So average productivity of your production buildings combined, the colony value is calculated from the production and consumption of the buildings and is therefore higher the better the productivity. So I don't know, it says we had 131% production, but look, here's the... I guess this is money. This doesn't relate to production. Okay? Yeah. So population this side, quality of life here. Buildings this side, commodities and capital here, production here, emission balance there. Our production was fine. Colony area, and then pollution, and yeah. Difficulty plus 5%. I get it. Do I get it? I guess I get it. What about you guys? You guys, your quality of life was European, I guess. That's pretty good still in comparison to American. No, commodities and capital, and then emission balance, and production was, we were tied for, no, I did better in production. I had more buildings, I had a higher population, I had more colony area. I kicked your ass, and I owned half of your ass. 40% of your ass I owned, so there is that too. You only own 60% of your shares.
Because of Joe's mismanagement, our buildup on Lorien is also in danger.
Lorien? Do I have to click to make this go from now on? Like, it used to just go on its own.
Save our base on Lorien. The entire business plan for this galaxy has failed.
Really? The business plan for a galaxy has failed? And you want me to save one base on one planet? I think you got bigger problems, Chris. Christopher. Oh shit. Alright, so that's 3 hours that we've got into this game. Do we want to keep playing this game? Do we want to go to Lorien and see what's going on Lorien? Or do we want to switch off to speedrunning the Swindle? Because that was I had a dual plan today. It was get in here, play Imagine Earth, see what it's about. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. But I also had in my back pocket we could switch to the Swindle, because, you know, I'm still itching to get my new, get a PB on the Swindle. Well, what do you think? Speed run the Swindle, or go find out what the campaign's next thing is? We were tutorialized. I went to Joe Mama's house, and you know, I just cracked that bitch out, and then we'd go to Lorien, and we saved the whole Andromeda galaxy somehow by fixing one outpost on one planet. What do you think? Huh? What's chat's vote? Because my vote is to switch over to the Swindle. I'm enjoying this. I like it. I would like to come back to this on another day, but 3 hours of city management is 3 hours of city management. I would like to switch out to my speed run, if you don't mind. And you're not saying anything in chat, so ha 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 ha. You could have argued. You could have possibly persuaded me anyway. So give us a moment as I switch over, because I got to get the controller. I don't know if you heard the, but I tried to hold it against the mic for you there. We'll switch over like this. Okay, we'll get live split up. It's actually on the other screen, and I gotta minimize you and bring you out, and then live split. By the way, that's connected? It is. Okay, there's live split. Back over here. Yeah, that's the one. That's the screen that you want on there. No, maybe that one though. Okay. And then we just get into the game, right? The swindle. Bring OBS back up into you. Alt G. Into that. We got it. Did I manage the transition? Yep, we in. Okay, so for the unfamiliar, The Swindle is a platformer where you're robbing people you're robbing the robots in order to make the money to buy your way into better and better, like, platformer skills, movement skills, and the whole goal is to get enough money in order to steal the magical device that the cops are making, called the Devil's Basilisk, that will prevent you from ever being able to rob anyone again. It is entirely procedurally generated. So, as a speed run, it's awful. Oh, shoot. I gotta change a whole bunch of stuff over that I didn't hear for the Twitch stuff. If we're switching games, we're just switching over. So I'm gonna switch this off from Imagine Earth over to The Swindle. Okay, can we still just be a corporate prick in space? I think, I can stick with that title. Just so long as it says we're playing The Swindle now. Yeah, that's fair enough. A little bit of false representation is fine, just not complete, total false representation. Okay, how do I play this game again? Alright, so we start the speed run in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that was a little bit early on the thing. Let's jump in and see if I can't catch back up to the swindle. I'm gonna have to warm up for a second. So, level 1 of the swindle, what we want to do is get all of the money, the floor money, and then we use that floor money to buy our way into the ability to hack computers. We cannot get seen on the first level. It's okay, I needed to boost up the brightness on my screen too if we're going to be playing this game. And like I say, it's going to take me a minute to get into it, find our groove, figure out the movement again. But after all that thinking in Imagine Earth, this is kind of nice. Be kind of brain dead here. I would either have to wait for him for an upwarp or just do what I'm doing right now. Knock him through the glass. It's kind of nice to just grab a controller and press the buttons. So there's our first level. We use the money from the first level to come out here and buy a couple of abilities. One of which is the ability to hack computers. The other one is to move a lot faster. You'll see I'm moving a lot faster now. Those are the two things that I just bought. There's money underground there, but that's fine because now we're here for computers. We don't give a damn about money. Floor money. We might give a little bit of a damn about floor money. Just not much. And, obviously you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're not supposed to be able to up-warp through the level. That's a speedrunnery trick. As well as, falling as far as I fall in the swindle. You see me jump off the side of the building, and there is fall damage death if you fall far enough in this game. But, if you're tapping... It appears to be, like, on a timer, maybe, or something? If you tap jump before you hit the ground at least once, then the fall damage won't apply. So basically, if you just fall and hit the buttons as you go, hit the jump buttons as you go. Oh! I don't have... I have to remember what abilities I don't have yet. What's up there? I can't get in there anyway, huh? Yeah, I'll grab this money and try and 100%. We can't 100% it. Is there a computer to the right, though? There isn't. So we're leaving. Another factor is if you can 100% the levels, you'll get what's called a ghost bonus. You have to 100% them without getting seen. And when I say 100%, I actually mean 99%. 99%ing the level counts as 100%ing it. Whew, that was close. You almost got seen there. And if you do that, you'll get a pretty sizable bonus to what you take out of the level. So when it's convenient to do, we will do it. But if it's not convenient to do it, I can't be asked to waste my time. It doesn't look particularly convenient to do it here, but I think I'm still doing it. I don't even have a double jump here, so I gotta hit that. I gotta nail that jump. Is that all the money? If it is... That wasn't even all the computers. There was a whole area below me that I didn't check in on. So like I said, I gotta warm up here. We can't have an unsuccessful heist, which is what that was. Successful heists are you get 80% of the money out of the level. At least. And in this first area, I need all of them to be successful heists. Because it increases how much experience you're getting. It's a very complicated game for as simple as it looks. Very complicated speed run. You get experience points for every successful heist that you do. And then those experience points increase the amount of money that you get out of every level thereafter. So it's not that... Damn it, I messed up the menu. It's not that hard to understand, but there's a lot of moving parts. It's kind of difficult to tell when you're doing good in this speed run, because you might be ahead on time, but have you bought all of the tools that you're going to need for... Oh, there's a whole underground area we're not going to be able to access. Have you bought all the tools you're going to need for the later levels and stuff like that? Really has a big impact on whether or not you can say that you're winning. Okay, we can access this area. And I just need to check and make sure there's no computer down here. So far, this is the only computer I've seen. And there's money in places that we can't get to, which means it's unlikely we'll be able to ghost bonus this place. But I'm willing to try for as long as it's taken me to move through the level. We might be able to... Leaving just one piece of cash behind, it might account for just 1% of the cash. And like I said, if it's 99% or better, then we'll get the ghost bonus. It was 98. That's usually the case in these early levels. But I've been speedrunning the Swindle for years now. And I held the world record in... Unofficially, before we actually had a speedrun leaderboard for the Swindle, I held the world record in 2022? 2023? One of those? I think 2022. It has now improved significantly, and I have fallen behind in relevance here. So, the latest world record is sub 40 minutes, and my best time beating the Swindle is 50 something. So we've got kind of brand new splits here for the Swindle, where I'm trying new routing, developed based on my ideas of what the best routing is and what the current world record uses. Kind of merged them together, and I'm trying to learn from people who are better. It was really nice to have somebody with a world record that runs the game something the way that I speedrun this one. Because I have been not wasting my time trying to get 100% of the money out of every level for a long time. I've realized that that's going to be a faster way to do this. You want to do your 100% in certain places where it makes sense to do them. But most of the world records until now have just 100%ed everything. They've ghost bonused every level. And we finally have a world record that has proven my theory that if you skip some of this stuff, you can go a lot faster. And I think we just got screwed here. Oh no, there is a way down right here. Okay. I was like, I think we're not going to have a way to the lower areas where the computers have to be. But so now that I've got somebody else who runs the game the way that I do and has proven that it's successful, there's a lot to be learned from the way that they've run the game. And so what we've been running for at this point was we just wanted $7,600, and we don't have it yet, so I'll stay in. Shoot, and half my splits, they don't read right. Because, shoot. Because now we've got times to run against. I loaded in times into our splits so that we could see how we were doing in comparison to how I've done in the past. And now that the times exist, they're cutting off some of my references. Wait a second. Is there a second computer? No, we haven't seen it. This won't be a successful heist, but it's fine. We'll just go on to the warehouse district if I can get out of the level without the cops getting me. Yeah, we just needed a little bit more money. Nope. Come on, go up. I'm pressing the buttons, and you're ignoring the buttons that I'm pressing. We're down to $100, so that's all that. We're into the warehouse district. So now we have a double jump, and I bought the ability to pick a lock, basically, to unlock a locked door, which is something we see in this level, and I can stick to walls. Whereas before I would stick to the wall and slide down it, now I can stop myself from sliding down. We need to get money out of this one to get bombs, because a lot of the level in the warehouse district is inaccessible unless you've got bombs. Wow. This sucks. No computer. It's got to be down here lower right. I just explored the whole building. So ultimately have to come all the way to the other side of the building. It's a speed run. I'm trying to go fast. And I've managed to work things here in such a way as to waste a whole bunch of my time to find this one computer at the bottom of the building. And I think this is probably the way out. The front door probably led to here too. Get in the hole? Yep. Thank you for opening the window. And we're out. And I need bombs. So we immediately head back to the ship, buy bombs, and then I will also buy bionic eyes, and I think we can't afford a single other thing. Yep. So now we just need 40 grand to be able to leave this district. Nope. Shoot. Is my That's the second time that we've walked over an edge while I was holding the sneak button. And you're supposed to sort of cling to the edge and roll over it. So I just checked to see... Oh, and now we're stuck. And that's how you get unstuck. There's a lot of bugs in this game. A lot of bugs. We abuse some of them to our benefit. A lot of the others just screw us over. Last time we speed-runded the swindle, I got stuck like that while there were enemies rushing at me. And needed to very quickly scroll to something, and I just didn't do it and we died. Just... Oh wait, I can hack it from the corner without having to get down there. Any other computers? Get in the hole. I'll set that off. Secure all of you. I'm just walking in here to see if I can't find anything else. Looks like we're good. I think I'll do this. Pull the door off the hinges. And then exit like this. And we'll leave Gen fruits. Only one computer though, which is not great. We need money. It was the only computer there though, so we're racking up these successful heists. And each one makes it so that the next heist gives us more money coming out of the building. And I'm stuck again. So I switched to the bomb. I tried to place the bomb, and then I stopped trying to place the bomb. And that's how... just double tap the A button or whatever it is. That's how you deal with that. Damn it, I gotta wait for him. So that I can then hack this mine. I am holding the hack button and it's not doing the thing. The controller is behaving differently than usual, is what I'm finding. And it's not just a, the controller, my dad works at Nintendo thing. No, really, it's not. It's different. Something's wrong here. Okay. Well, we see that there's not another computer around. But there is one right here. And I can actually up-warp into that room, right where I am right now. Knock you into the hole. Just gotta time it correctly. Okay. Please don't lower and look at me. Hidden. Hey. Seriously though, dude. Seriously. So those two computers might just be enough for us to leave and have the 40,000, but if there's another one here, we'll definitely have the money we need, and we'll be able to have better tools going into the next section. I don't see signs of a third computer here. But I am going to have a little walk into the building just to peek. Yeah, it looks like that's it. I'm not going to 100% this. I think it's a waste of time. And it's also hard to be certain at this point whether you've 100%ed something or not. So you'll put a lot of time in, you walk out, it'll tell you 98%! And you'll go, oh, I just wasted a whole bunch of the speedrun time. That is 30k. I said we need 40. Damn it. We might need a little bit less than 40. But what is it that I need? I want to be able to buy computers and something else that I can't see. Let's go ahead and place our first bomb. Okay. Yeah, that's what it should do. There's a computer to the right. And I got frogs and steak knife guys, cameras, oh my. Ah, damn it. That was just bad luck that he happened to see me. Up. Right. Left. Get away from my mine. If he touches the mine after I've hacked it, then that'll set it off. Because then it's my mine, and it's supposed to kill them instead of me. Oh, that's going to be hard to get out of. I think it's going to be easier just to walk out the back door, and go over the whole building. Plus, we might see another computer. The thing is, we can't spend that much time. You know, it might look like, oh, apparently there's no threat once you get seen. No, there's a threat. The cops will eventually arrive, and they will attack me. So I'm really pushing it right now, but we're in the early levels, so yeah, yeah. This is what we were needing to avoid. Yeah, I pushed it, but it's fine. We got the money that we need, and now we can leave this area, go on to the next area, and I'm here to buy a computer, and I can't afford that. I'm still making decisions about routing. Steam Purge, I don't use it. I'm gonna get Hack Aptitude, because that's an extra 25% money out of everything that we do. So now we need 35,000. Okay, all the computers are below us. Good, 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 good. Oh. Okay, that one's secured, and then you're to the right, and then... This is actually going to be kind of a bad level to even bother with. It'll take a long time. Everything is a lot of bombs that need to be placed, so I'm just going to go to the next level. Hope it's better. Oh, I did not see you there. Okay. Here's a computer. And I might just take it. Even though it's gonna set the alarms off. Because we need the money. Okay, there's one in there. That's too good. What's that? 18 grand. Yeah, I should have grabbed the one first. The computers are miles from me here. I'm not ready to do it like well. I just need like some easy cash here so that we can buy into the ability to hack the security stations. So like, yeah, computers that aren't too far into the building. And I can just come in and grab. Okay. Except for the security cameras. Yeah, no. Okay. One to the right, one below. I can get all three computers out of here. Even if... Oh wait, I don't want to break that down. Even if I have to set the alarm off for the last one. Go ahead and take you out. Yep, this will work out fine. This is all 3 of them. Both of you. Go to that guy. Oh, shit. Can I still get all 3 of them? Oh, I'm gonna have a problem with the security doors here. Will that open? Oh god, yeah, well, at least you got rid of one of my enemies. Up. Left. Yeah, these are gonna take way too long to hack. Uh-huh. Way too long to hack. Yeah. The, New Belgravia is a little bit more serious about the police response. I'm just happy to jump into the swindle and immediately be moving out of the early areas. You know, you can get into here and just have to grind over and over and over again just to get out of the slums. It can be really, really mean to you. Back on the swindle. Mm-hmm. I have, you know, new goals for PBing in this game. I want to get it. I want a sub 50 time. And I like to scream about the game being awful, but I also wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't enjoying it, even if only on a level of enjoying my own pain. Damn it. So, how am I gonna do that with, like, fixing the, splits so that I can read my notes about what things I'm supposed to buy when? I have to reduce how many digits I use in each column by 1, and I'd already done that several times. Damn. I mean, so far I've remembered everything that I want to get, but once we're into, like, Casino Town and the banks, it'll be a matter of memory. I have the feeling that jumping is a little faster, but I might be wrong about that. I haven't done like a pixel study or anything to prove that you move more when you're jumping. Okay. And I really need to, like, force myself to start learning the new menuing for level 1 there. Let me go. This is a very easily ghosted level, so I'm gonna try and ghost it. I shouldn't have left that money there. I'm gonna go grab it. And then I'll go up on this side of things and hope that there's not more money on the top left. Or top right. Okay, had to come through here anyway. And then that guy's walking in a way that the upwarp wouldn't have helped me. This is a quick and very lucrative ghost there. Very happy with that. Is that... Oh, I was supposed to go in and make a buy. I'm still walking slowly. Am I still walking slowly? No, I wasn't supposed to go. I'm mixing up all the routing. I've changed the routing. Forgetting what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, that's 2 successful heists. But lots of money comes out of that when you ghost to two computer level early. Open that window with your head, please. And I'm gonna ghost this one too, because it was here. It was easy to do if you'll jump when I tell you to jump. Open the window with your head. There's another 100% ghost. We're already up to 5,000 bucks in just the first 3 levels. I gotta remember that I don't have a double jump when I make moves like that. So I just gotta check on the right side of this building. It should, oh, see, there's the second computer.
I can be your backpack while you run, jump, now breathe.
Listen to me. I like to move and groove. Yeah, show you some dance moves. I had your giant feet out there on the beach. Could outrun those birds. That's 7,100. We need 7,600. Which means we're gonna have a lot of like extra cash at the end of this. When we go into the warehouse district, we're gonna be able to be to buy bionic eyes as we're going in, probably. Oh, I got seen. I don't care as long as I don't get killed. And there's no other computer. Close the door behind me for swagger. And that's 8,700. So now we can buy into here. You. You. Okay. We can't afford that. You got the world record yet? No. No, I'm just trying to get sub 50 at this point. Somebody drove the world record sub 40. I'm trying to get myself a sub 50 time. Big advancement in the swindle. It just happened kind of all at once. I can now stick to the here though. And there's so many of you walking back. I'm just gonna let you go. I'm just gonna let you go, and I'm gonna hope that I don't have to come back this way. Oh, I love this level. It's so empty. But I do need to be able to get into these areas. Looks like I need to access it from the left. And I said I didn't want to have to go back the way I came because of all those enemies, so we'll go over the top. I might be able to hundo this, which would be crazy because I don't have bombs yet. Okay. Oof, I almost doubled up on the door and screwed myself. I didn't realize I'd only hit you once. Man, there is a theme to the enemies in this level, huh? Just bruisers for years. Trying to hundo this because it really looks like I can. And we'll have to go in here too. They got a money bag. That bag. Did I get it all? I kind of want to like walk back in and make sure, because this would be such a big haul if I did it right. It looks like I did it right. Holy crap. Tell me I didn't miss nothing. 100% of the cash on the first haul. Lovely. That's just, the game has to be kind to you, and it was. Bombs, and then eyes. And then, is there something else? I mean, God, I got to. I gotta take the hack aptitude and hack speed. It's gonna save me time throughout the entire rest of the run, if it works. It's a lot of money to take out. I was torn as to whether to just run with, you know, save the money for later. It'd be easier to come in like this. Save the money to help us get out of the... Yeah, I saw that coming. There we go. Help us get out of the world quicker. Or use it to buy tools that will help us beat the game quicker. See how much quicker I hack that? It's nice. Get in that hole too? No? I think I'm better off going up and out and over. You're at Harkey Vegetables or whatever it is. Something vegetables. Come on, you floating drone. I could have almost just dropped left. I was almost ready to do that. We found a computer anyway. Could have gone to the right there. Oh, you're killing me here. You're killing me here with just standing still. Okay. Knock you both over there. Wall here. Hit you in the corner. Hit you again. Hit you a third time. Gone. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Is it possible that I've 100% of this one too? I explored a lot. There's like stuff underground or something. I'm so close. I gotta try and hundo it. Over there. Another bag of cash in here I gotta get. Damn it. He saw me. I was trying to blow them all up. That takes the ghost bonus away. Doesn't matter that I got 100% of the money now. 20 grand. It's fine. I'm looking for 40 to exit, right? Okay, I'm not really gonna be able to come in there. Don't. Okay, good. Good boy. No! I said don't. I really don't like this camera drone. Yeah, actually the fact that that was 25,000 that we got has everything to do with the fact that I bought Hack Aptitude 1 early here, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna lay a bomb, and that bomb will make me an upwarp place. And then I'll be able to come in to this room. Come on. There you go. If you do it directly underneath both of those stones, then you will get stuck. And you won't be able to actually exit into the room. But if you do it on one side, it's okay. I'm gonna need an exit here. And I guess the exit is this way. Woo! I thought he was gonna turn around. Okay. And then I'll just grab this one and we'll leave. I mean, I'll figure my way out. Could up warp. Try it. Ho ho ho! Bad up warp. No, it's okay. I did not see that there were frogs there. Okay, that should be a bunch of money. That's everything we needed. Almost 100% of it. We leave. We buy computer detection. I need... What do I need? I'm supposed to be buying Steam Purge. And there's still money for something. Something costs less than 5 grand here, surely? Police interference. It might be the thing that saves my butt. Oh, I love what I'm seeing here. And having hack speed. Nice. That's... alright, never mind. Getting in there is gonna be tricky. Oh! I was looking ahead downright! This game would be so much easier if I could play without my green glasses. Cause, like, so much of it just, like, gets flat and gray, cause it's all through a green filter. And so, like, there's levels of contrast that I don't get to see. It's like I'm playing as a Tyrannosaurus Rex, or whatever it is that they tell you about them. You know, their vision was based on movement. They couldn't have possibly known. But yeah, a lot of my vision in this game is based on movement because of these green glasses I gotta wear because I have myalgic encephalomyelitis. And otherwise, staring at screens will do me quite a bit of harm over time. I was actually playing for a while there, the Imagine Earth that we were playing before we switched over to the Swindle without the glasses on. Because it was just so much easier to read without the glasses. Taking a risk. Good risk. Which means that I've already spent, you know, a fair bit of my time without the glasses for the day. I wouldn't want to push it on the Swindle. Okay, that was a very quick first level. Not the quickest. Go up. When I press up, I'm going to need you to go up. I've got, like, video recording in the bottom left of the screen of what buttons I'm pressing, and twice today in the menuing, I pressed up, and then it didn't do it, and so I pressed it again, and it didn't do it. And I think you're gonna find that, like, it shows that I pressed up on the recording there, and it's just a Swindle issue. We grabbed 100% of the money out of there, so it's a nice early ghost. Doesn't hurt nothing to grab a ghost. when it's that easy. We won't be trying to ghost it here, because there's money and wall cubbies that we can't get to anyway. But that was just probably the fastest way to move through the level. It wasn't about getting the money that was in that room. It was about not having to exit left and then come right, etc. and so on. Okay, we're gonna presume that that's the only computer here then. Because if there is another one, we can't get to it. And that's just a forced reset, if that's the case. Well, we're good. We bank another successful heist. Curses foiled again. I guess I'll just stick to the wall and do the old jump trick here. Okay. You know what? I don't care about being seen. I realize that this is going to take too long waiting for these guys to move around. I'm not going to 100% this level, so just get out of my way. Already up to 6,000 bucks. Just looking for 7,600 to exit, so if there's two computers here, definitely. If there's one computer here, still probably. Only seen one so far. Oh, no, there's the other one. How do I get to it, though? Is it up right, or can I get in from the up left? Wait, can I get in at all? If I could upwarp in, I could get in, but I can't upwarp in. I think we just got boned and hosed. I think this is why we have a bullshit meter at the bottom of Live Split there, because I can't get in here. If I upwarp here, it doesn't get into the room. It goes up to that other space there. Same deal here. I can't. Yeah. So we can't get in there, which means that's a hard reset. And we increase the bullshitometer. If it's a hard reset, if the game just won't let us do the speed run, then we count it as bullshit. I love it when a building looks like this. You get to hear the rising sound of the money being collected. Okay, there is money up there. Okay, I hate this building now. Way too many sections. Yeah, way too much back and forth. This is like a whole minute-long building. For your first one. Having to break back into the building, just a lot of time loss here. About 15 seconds worth, 20 even. But sometimes that's just what it looks like. You never know. Maybe the game will be especially kind on the next couple of levels or something. Both computers. Immediately see them. And I can get up to this one. With a warp. And we can't get out of this room. So that's another bullshit... Another bullshit count. They put computers in rooms we either can't get into or can't get out of once we're in them. Nothing I can do about that. Again, a building that's just got a whole bunch of different little notches in it that you gotta go down every corridor. Up every piece of money. Is there something down here? Nope. Okay. What about above all this? Nope. Alright. That wasn't half as... I'm pressing the shit out of the jump button here. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Certainly wasn't bad as the one we just threw away. And that buys our way into hack and movement speed. No need for double jump in the slums. Okay, a computer below us. Potentially in a place we can't get to, we'll see. No, looks like we'll be able to get to it. Ooh, and it's 2. And it looks like I'll be ghosting this level. Although the exit, I might get seen because I might want to up-warp for speed. No, doesn't look like there's a speedy up-warp. Okay, can't go out that way either. How the hell did I come in? Damn maze of a level. I think it's faster to up-warp than to break a window. Yep, that was a ghosted level. We got 100% of the money out of there, and we're not seen, so we get a bonus. And that means on our second heist here, we're already up to $3 grand. I'm gonna have to try and come in from the other side. Okay, or I could just... If this takes any longer... It's not going to be salvageable. They just took 41 bucks out of that thing too, so that's pretty bad. I need every bit of floor money I can get from here. Come on. Ah, I was going to get that money there, but they trapped me in the wall. I don't think we got it. I think we'll see like 78% of the money or something like that. If it's not a successful heist, it's a reset. Yep, 78% of the money. How do I call it? It's like I know the game or something. It's as though I've got... What did we find out when we looked at the Steam listing the other day? 350, 400 hours in this game. Taking a risk. It was a good risk. It was a speedy risk. What about up here? I can't... Yes, I can. If I go at exactly the right time and come out of the wall swinging, then I can. That was a real fast opening. Very nice. Very kind. Okay, now build up 600 bucks, and then we can exit the slums. Open the window. Okay, if we can get to all these areas, then this looks like it'll be a ghost level. Because we kind of got to pass through every inch of it to get to any of it. I'm gonna check to the right. Yeah, beautiful. And a nice up warp to exit. Ah. You gotta wade through the bad RNG to get some good stuff. Okay, one of the computers and 2 of the computers. Considering I gotta wait for you on the right. We'll go grab that money, maybe we hundo this one too. So I've begun playing chess again. On chess.com. I will admit to using an alt account, however. I want the ability to lose and suck and not necessarily, you know, feel like there are eyes on me as I'm playing the stupidest games that I've ever played, which I played yesterday. I played the worst game of my life yesterday. Trying to, like, play maybe one game a day was the idea anyway. Why am I rhyming? Trying to, like, play one game a day is the idea anyway. Hey, hey. What do you say? I'm not gay. I'm pretty sure that's the only computer. Yeah. But so what I've done is I've created an alt account you'll never know the name of. And I have created a stylus CSS script that removes all of the ELOs from the site. So you never see your score. I never see what my ELO is, unless I go out of my way to look. The only place that it doesn't, that I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't change anything is on the stats page. If you go to the stats page, then you'll see your ELO. Otherwise, I've replaced enough of the style scripting for the web page. Oh, hey, this is the entrance. And now it's my exit. That you'll never see your ELO. So I can play without knowing what I'm gaining or what I'm losing, and without feeling like I'm under people's scrutiny. The first game I played was pretty okay. Nope, gotta go up here, get the double jump. That. Into Warehouse District. But the game that I played yesterday was possibly the worst game I've ever played. By the third move, I had already, like, made a really stupid move, you know, like, it was a D4 opening, so my opponent pushed the queen's pawn first, rather. I had, by the third move, I had, like, locked my own pawn in such a way as I couldn't push the pawn, so I couldn't get the other bishop out, the king's bishop out, so I couldn't castle short, and I'm like, what the hell did you just do? You know, I might not know the opening yet, but I can just know enough about the game to not lock my own pieces in place, for Christ's sake, is what I was saying, basically. I knew immediately that it was a horrible move, and then the game just proceeded with more and more horrible moves. You're not gonna leave? You're gonna stay there and try and kill me? Well, then I'm leaving. What's this? I'm gonna guess your name on chess.com is the Samurai Shrimp. You got me really distracted. I stopped the speedrun to read that. Okay, I got just enough money out of here that we can go buy bombs. And actually, we could also... Wait. No, we should have, eyes. We should have bionic eyes. Yeah, that's everything that we're supposed to have at this point. Computer right down there, and we have the bombs to get to it. Just take you out. Blow that up. For the hell of it. I'm a little concerned that this will destroy the computer. I think I gotta do it anyway. Like, I'm trying to think, if I put it one tile up, I don't think that'll work. It did destroy the computer. Yeah, if I would have put it one tile up, I just don't think that it would have opened the way. I'm gonna hit this computer and then I'm gonna run right. Let's see if I don't see another one that's easy to get to. Nope. Grab some bags of floor money. check up here. No, okay. I exit the way that I do to make sure that there's no cops below me. If they show up and I'm just jumping to the left, then I can land right on them and just... that's the end of that. Just for safety. It didn't even go in the hole. Alright, look down. So there's 2 computers. And you know, I'm gonna just open this up with a bomb. And then the question I have to ask myself is whether or not I can hit that and get away. The answer was apparently, yep. I was hoping it was, yep. Turned out it was, indeed. Yep. Wow, there's the whole friggin' level's underground. I wonder if there's a way to even get there. Jump, oil, and gas. As opposed to, like, jump, jive, and whale? Jump, oil, and gas? You gotta jump, jive, and then you gas, and then you... oil away. Oh, what, you're gonna act like I'm the only one who remembers the cherry poppin' daddies? Squirrel nut zippers? Two computers, we need 40k to exit. This is a slow way to get to 40k. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just move in and see if I can't find a computer that's like right here, quick. Grab it, get out. There is one right there. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I can't be greedy, I gotta leave now. I was gonna be greedy too. I was so interested in being greedy. I was like, and then I'll go there. But see, because I didn't, we get to survive, and we get to take some money out of the level. Not a lot. I think this might be the weak part of the routing. I think the routing might need to change for this. This is like just too much money to be trying to get out of the warehouse district. 40 grand is a lot to get from such an early area in the game. There's not that much cash here, you know? Boy, this is hard to get into. I might just bomb into where I want to get, because that's awful. Bomb twice. And then I'll wait for him. These two might be the 40,000 that we need. And I've already spent 2 bombs, so it's not like we're going to be able to get anywhere better in there. But yeah, I think we need to change the routing for the rest of the day here. It's too much money to expect. It'd be nice. Yeah, I just barely made 40 grand there. The idea behind it is to have computer vision as we go in. And then the other thing I think I'm supposed to get is Steam Purge. Even though I never use it, I really need to learn to use it. I'm gonna put it in my hand just to try and make me able to use it. So if I find myself standing somewhere waiting for somebody to move, then I need to use the damn steam purge. Not necessarily here. They're gonna clear out, then I can drop on you, and then I can wait for you guys to go to the right, and I can take you out. Maybe I can't. You want to use the steam purge in little bursts and like close it off the moment that you don't need it anymore. That's the idea here. Because then it'll recharge a little bit faster. Boy. See, even having the steam purge shut. Oh, still gotta wait. Okay. I'll just wait behind the door. What are you doing? Hmm? In the hole. Oh good, a shotgunman. I'll have to wait for that to swing. And then swing back. Because I've got slow hacking. So I gotta be like moving with it in order to get enough time to hack it through. To be sure that I'll get it anyway. I'll wait. Okay, that one's locked down, so we don't want to get it until last. Presuming this one's unlocked. It's not. Oh, and it's got a nasty entrance, too. Those windows with a guy standing right next to him are just next to impossible to get into. Maybe I'm just gonna take the, No. Better idea. If this bird will turn around. Are you kidding me? The bird's gonna be stuck there? Alright. Take them all out. Steam purge isn't back online yet. I do have to wait. This. And this is how I get to the other one. Hey, El Gavo, how you doing? Oh, cool. Aha! I wasn't even on the same tile and he kills me. This fucking game. Welcome in, El Gavo. Way to join us. You're well, friend. Yeah, I'm actually having a good time today. We need to take a live stream break, in fact. We're at that point. It's supposed to be another live stream break at the 4-hour mark. And I can actually feel it in the bladder. I need to excrete some things. So, you know, excrete some things of your own and meet me back here in 7 minutes. We're gonna play, The Swindle for another 2 hours, see if I can't get somewhere and do something. Yeah, El Gavo, you show up and then it's time for run ends. I need to pee. So back in 7 minutes. Love hearing about excretion. I try and keep everybody informed as to what's going on in my life, so. Yeah, we're gonna 7 minutes. I'll play some music. I'll roll some ads so that we don't get any ads afterwards, you know, for a little while. 3 minutes of ads, they won't play ads for an hour is what we do. So stick with me across these 7 minutes, and we'll come back and we'll PB in the swindle. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're swindling today. Music off. We're swindling today. Oh, it's the game isn't. Oh, we're We're playing the Swindle. We actually started out today with a game called Imagine Earth, like management, sort of planet terraforming, colonizing, not really terraforming, planet colonizing, with corporate overtones, but, you know, good corporate overtones. The good corporations, you know those, they're real. They exist. What do you want? But yeah, we started with that, and I had a really good, really fun time with it. It was, you know, there's a lot more than that's there, and I think I've got like 6 or 8 hours probably into it now. Probably closer to 6 hours. 6 hours into this game, and we're still like being tutorialized. I'm definitely still just being tutorialized by the game for how much depth it's going to have. And it started to swamp me early too, you know? It felt like this is a lot to take in, and then you get kind of sucked into it, and it's like, okay, I can handle this, and then it's like, you have no idea how deep we're about to go. You don't. Do you want to know how deep the rabbit hole goes? The speed run of the Swindle starts in 3, 2, 1. Hang! Okay. I timed that out pretty good. Kind of just gotta guess when you're gonna start the timer. The Swindle's got a little bit of a delay at the first load. Okay. A little up warp. So I gotta go up there for money too. How you doing? Yeah, no, I can't wait for you. But I do think it's faster to up warp than to break that window. Depends on how much up warping you have to do and what you're up warping into. In that circumstance, definitely. Oh man, my thumbs feel like a rusty gate right there. They refused to do that menuing. Ah! I think I heard the left thumb creak a little bit. Oh, alright. I'm probably gonna 100% this one. So I'm going out of my way to grab all of the money. All of the monies. Oh, please save us from all of the monies. I didn't remember if I had to go down there or not. Okay, nothing up there. Second computer. And a ghost bonus. It's a fat wad of cash we're walking out of here with. 1761 turns into 3023. 2 heists and already 3 grand. We just need 7,600 to move out of this first district, the slums, into the warehouse district. Is next up. I'm not even going to try and 100% this, so I guess this is the best way. Even though it's rather slow. No computer down there, nothing up here. Underground money. So let's just hope that there wasn't a unseen computer somewhere underground there. There wasn't. We good. That was a successful heist. By the game's definition of successful heists. I'll wait. I have patience. I have many patience. Been treating them for years under the pseudonym Dr. Puss and Balls. Hang it! Oh, come on! And it went right through you. Okay, not down there. And not up here. Good. So just one computer. And we're out. 5,200 going for 76. We would need 2 computers out of this place, or to get 100% of the cash. The fact that I'm going up and over is a pretty good indicator that we won't be trying to get 100% of the cash here. Alright, well, at least this lets me in. Shit! That was, the game gave me that jump, that jump that has no velocity jump. There's nothing I can do about that when it just eats your jump. I was pretty sure that there was a computer directly above us. I thought I'd seen it. That's why I was doing the upwarp. But, whatever I saw, it wasn't that. I think we have done very good to add a bullshit counter to the, live split. There. Because I feel like ever since we put a bullshit meter on there, I've been getting less bullshit. I think the game knows that we're watching for it now, and it's like, alright, I guess I'll give you RNG that you can actually start on. And now I have to talk over the sound of Big Ben, or else YouTube will, decide. In fact, they'll probably decide even though I'm talking over the top of it. What are you kidding with the balls and the shits? That guy should not have seen me. He was miles away from me. But yeah, you get copyright strikes for the sound of Big Ben in this game. Not strikes, copyright. Copyright notices that it turns out Warner Brothers Music Group has tried to claim that they own the sound of Big Ben. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it, game! Oh my god! I'm about to hit the bullshit button. I'm sick of, like, my baton passing through people and the enemies seeing me from 1.5 miles away. Let me through. Getting stuck in the floor. A bunch of, like, low percentage stuff that's going on here. Just here for the floor money. Give me your floor money, and I will leave you alone. I like the movement. Movement felt good. Missed that last corner jump, though. So that's a hard reset. Screw it. No. I'm trying to... Nope! Okay. Yep. That was my first attempt at doing the, menuing in the reverse order of what my thumb wants to do. How do you think I did? Pretty good, huh? Right? Pretty nice, huh? Nailed it. Completely around the outside of the building to get that one piece of cash. But I'm going to, because I know if I don't, it'll tell us 98%. Ah, damn it. In the end. Not hitting any of these corner jumps now. Alright, let me out this way. See that? Did you see that jump that just didn't happen? The hell, game. You guys have got my controller. Watch that B button. See me smack the... Fucking stop it! It keeps doing it to me. These, you know, like, there's sometimes there's misses, and it's like, I fucked that up. These are not feeling like misses. These are feeling like, what the fuck, game? Cut it out. I'm not mistiming this stuff. Something's going. Maybe there's a little delay in the controller or something. I'm missing the corner jumps, and I'm complaining about like it feeling wrong in a bunch of different ways. Okay, I don't need to go down there. Although, no, there's got to be like a bunch of underground. Yeah, there's a computer down there. Okay, we had to come down to see it anyway. Didn't really have to come down to see it. How do I get in there? It's not here. And this is a bad entrance, too. I could have gotten in. We gotta come over here for the money anyway. The ability to stop on the walls yet. We'll at least bring out 100%, assuming I can make this jump. I almost missed it. I don't have a double jump here. Okay, don't. What do we got? Enough. We got enough. That's all I can get. I still don't have the ability to stick on walls. But we got out a lot earlier than we usually do out of the slums. And I do now have a double jump. Aha! Oh, I still don't have the ability to stick on walls, I said. Why am I not listening to myself? Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. I will take care of you. And then, can I just upwarp? Sure can. You get in the hole. Plucky go down to hole. This is just my bomb buying money. That's all I needed from here anyway. No police. Okay, 4 police to the right of me, anyway. That's all I need for bombs. And now, don't do that. Who told you to do that? That's all of the buys. Back in. Good. We got good pace. We got all of the stuff now. That's the fast climb. You gotta have the right rhythm to actually climb that way. Now I can stick to the wall. What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? Below? I see nothing. I hear nothing. I want all that money, though. Bag money? It's not like I'm not 100%ing it. Let me out. Yeah, I didn't see anything else, so we're just leaving. What else we got? 6,300 bucks. I said I was rerouting this. It can't be 40. We just can't stay in for $40,000. I mean, if it happens to happen, then hooray, you know. But look at the chain of explosions that will get me where I want to be. But no, that's okay. Never mind. Just drop one bomb here. That's all that needs to happen. Look at this zoom. Maximum zoomage. And as we zoom out, there's a third one. I don't know how else to get in there, so I'm doing this. I'm gonna bomb twice. Me down. 3 computers is very nice. 4 would be even nicer. Okay, I don't see any signs of there being computer brightness or anything down there, so I think we're good, and I think we can go. So if it's 25K, we're leaving. It's not 25K yet. Which is probably for the best, because it would be better if we get at least some of the things that we want. I mean, not $40,000 worth, but... There's a guy who was walking right. He'll be coming back eventually. Damn it. Stuck on that jump. 3 with 1 blow.
3 with 1 blow. 7 in 1 blow. I sucked all those guys off behind the 7-Eleven.
Okay, there's another computer. You didn't hear nothing. You don't know nothing. You didn't see nothing. And you ain't nothing. Shoot, if I go up, I'm safe. You know what? I want that bag of money. How much is this worth? $30? I don't need that bag of money. That's what it's saying. I don't need that bag of money. I have to wait for this frog. Frogs are the most dangerous thing in the game. Okay, how much? 36. It's not the 40, but we're leaving. And I can afford goggles. And nothing else. What was it that I was supposed to get? It was probably like Steam Purge or something. So now that I've got both of those, and I've got the goggles, I can at least see. Good God. Why it gotta be like this, you know? You're gonna be a problem on the way back, surely. If not now, later. Still miles below us. Have to go to the center of hell for this. I'm gonna be on a ice lake with Satan before we can hack this computer. Oh, deep Dante's Inferno reference. Just trying to double check. Uh-oh. Good God. Trying to double check which of the divine comedies I was referencing there. Come on, man. This is just... I gotta blow up some of these mines so that they stay on one side or the other, you know? That's the thing. Okay. And then you too. Just everybody to their fucking corners. God damn. Fighters to your corners. Okay, I know that I can stand in this corner. Yeah, I know I can stand in this corner and wait. I have to kind of move with the camera swing because I'm not fast enough at hacking yet. I can get it and get out before it sees me again. Oh, goddamn. This is how it's gonna be? Is this how it's? I mean, I love it because we're in New Belgravia and we're getting money. We're making mon, son. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Steam Purge yet. Never mind. Okay. And then, what's the deal up here? Okay, that one's... yeah, that has to be the last one. Gotcha. I can make it! I believe! Shit. I forgot that guy was gonna do that. I thought I could get them all in one. Quick, smooth, clean. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's great. Where were you? Where the fuck were you, bird? Alright, so how am I leaving? I need to know how I'm leaving. Probably out like this. This will be fine. Timer's gonna go off. Those zappies are gonna turn on. But I'm gonna do this. Outside.
Impressive.
Yeah, right? The gameplay, too. Mainly the penis. That was... Okay, we got all the muns. 44,000. I'm supposed to go back out and buy hack 3. And then if I didn't bother with the goggles yet, imagine instead I got remote debt early. And that's it. No, I'll get Steam Purge too. I'm rewriting this thing as we go. I feel like it's a big investment to get the security room thing, and in New Belgravia, they're frequently like trying to show you where the security room is, because they're trying to teach you that you can hack these things. So you don't usually have to like dig to find them. You will need, you'll be very happy if you have that ability later. But at this point, it is non-necessary. That's my thinking. In the hole. I wanted the bird. As long as I have to wait. I don't know. Damn it. I got everybody that I didn't want to get. And in ways that I didn't mean to get them. Set that off. Yeah. Da 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 da. They were setting up to play Darude Sandstorm there. Da 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 da. Get in the hole. Aha, the security room. My pretty. Your little dog, too. Fuck off. Left. Left again. Down. Up. Right. Right again. And the security has gone offline. The whole building just got a whole lot safer. This would be great if I could ghost this by getting all of the little monies that are everywhere. But, fuck it. I just don't know how much I've already done. It's so... It's so... See? See? See what happens? You try and ghost it, and then this is... And then if I would've wasted my time... 95%, 58,000, we need 145k. I've already bought the remote debt, which was 15,000, so I need 120k if I want to get out and have EMP with me when I exit. So we got one computer here, one below, one further to the right. Okay. Let's go to the right first. Might run into a security... In fact, security station below us? Yeah, it looked like it. The room shapes are pretty recognizable at this level in the game. Pop. Shoot. Oh, he wouldn't have been a problem the moment that I hacked this. I forgot. Down. Down again. Down a third time. Right. Right again. Down a fourth. Settle down. That wasn't the only security station. So he would have been a problem. So I did the right thing. And you guys were getting on my case for it. All of it. Which part of Paradiso or Purgatorio? At the center of the part where you find out that at the center of hell, the deepest seventh concentric layer, is Satan actually like frozen in ice, waist deep in the ice, waiting for the end times when the lake will thaw, and something, etc. and so forth. Gotcha. I got somebody. I got the Raven. Nevermore indeed, bitch. Okay, I can stand right on the edge and not be seen. I believe I can fly. And we gotta go down. And then the other one is just at the beginning of the level. I believe I can touch the sky. I feel like it would behoove me to go ahead and hack this ahead of time. In case we have to make a run out of here. Close that door. Keep the explosion on these. Sup. Sup. Shit, I need to know where the other security room is. I mean, I don't need to, but I ought to. I'm gonna come in the front door as well. Wow, that's a heck of a hack. Heck of a hack? Oh, God. There's just, like, way too many threats right here. I don't want to use my only bomb, either. Right? Okay. Ah, fuck. Probably for the best. I was going to spend a lot of time here, probably too much. That Raven would be the death of me if it clings to my body. Oh-ho. Yep. Alright. Prick. Nothing like slow motion when you're mid-air over a pit of spikes. Really helpful. Thanks, game. So what am I going for the exit here? 120? 120k? Okay, so it's down right, and it's... Yeah, it's actually not that hard to get in. Don't waste a bomb, just go in. Even if the Raven, like, clings to you, you'll be okay. Because you can just run out, exit left. Exit stage left. Just keep you on your side of the building. Wow. Oh, fucking bullshit. Well, wait a second. I think they killed everybody for me. Maybe it wasn't all bad. Come on. I gotta leave. They took so much of my time, I gotta leave. No, I don't. Shit, I can't. Yeah, I do. Fuck. You might already be dead. I got Steam Purge anyway. How do I exit? Not like that. Yeah, here come the cops. Blow the door open. I push in, stick to the wall. Purge and exit. Go a waste of my time. Okay, go camera, go camera, go camera. This is not gonna work. Fuck. Can't believe the camera got me, though. Got the shotgun man, for sure. Gotta take him out. I can get some money out of here anyway. Hey, beautiful. Thank you. I said 120. Fuck it, we gotta leave. This is pathetic. Let's go ahead and hit the security room thing. So I'm going into Casino Town without remote debt. That's lovely. Okay, well, that used to be a door. So it's dead right. Cool. How long is that camera's eyes? Oh, I do have remote debt. I bought it before? I bought it earlier and I forgot. Okay, wait. Security room. Stick to the wall. Walk down it. Walk. This damn game. What? Sorry? Did you were saying something, weren't you? I could have swore you said something. Shoot. Yeah. This is a horrible level with all these bastards in it. If I blow that up, I'll never get into it again. I think I gotta come in. Don't. But if you didn't... I'm using my stealth. I'm holding the left bumper to do stealth here so that that guy doesn't hear me and spit out a bunch of bugs at me like he just tried to do. Okay, you know what? It's probably in my best interest. Knock that guy in that hole for later. That does not get me up there. These guys. See how he doesn't move when he's off screen? He takes a bunch of hits. At least his eyes suck. Into both of those before it becomes a deadly issue like it frequently does. I'm good. Cool. One less problem in the world. I think I might just set a bomb here. Open a way in that I don't have to deal with the bugs. Okay, there's more bugs. When I hack this, the door will open and they'll all rush in at me. Is the idea. Alright, you stay there. Casino level just got safer. In theory. Okay, two of the Heary dudes. Do like this. Come on down. For you to get over here so I can smack you multiple times. Take you out entirely. And we got 100% this. Make it worth the time. Okay, that's a door there. Does this get me where I want to go? I mean, if you're 100%ing it, you gotta clear all the rooms to make sure there's not money in here. There's not money in here. Okay. I'll have to check that one on the way out there. There's nothing here. Okay. No loot, no cash. Easiest way is gonna be to just bomb that wall. I don't want him to hear me until I'm ready to kill him. Okay. A little bit of money on the exit right there. And up here. Okay, I gotta do a serious pass to make sure that I didn't leave anything behind. Nothing in there. Good. Up here. I wasn't really, thinking about it. I was just trying to clear everything out. It looks like he's standing on money. That guy is. He'll hear me, and he'll turn. But I need to take this stuff out. Yeah, he's standing on money. How much do you trust yourself? This much. Now that will have dropped the money with him. Oh. I thought it would fall all the way through. There's the money. Okay. We're good. I think I've checked absolutely everything. There's a little bit of money right here to be grabbed. I think that's 100% of the loot from... I'm walking out without one of the computers. I'm a moron. There's a fucking computer tick on my screen. You guys are gonna let me do that? Come on. Help me out here. How did I not hack one of the computers? Was I so, like, preoccupied with the hundo? Of course, I knocked this firefighter. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, that was the last hit on him. No money over there, no money above. Pretty sure this guy's not hiding anything. Now I'm sure he's not hiding anything. Uh-oh. Oh, he's behind a door and they're killing themselves. Okay, now we can leave, right? Nobody saw any extra money hiding anywhere I was missing? Being very safe as we exit. Alright, last chance to not too late. Say anything. 167k. Let's go out and buy hack aptitude. And then like remote debt 2 is next on our list. If I can afford it now, and it just helps me get the rest of the money. Stealth was also on our list. We will need bomb rig speed. Well, we won't need it. Hack speed isn't necessary. Neither is sticking to walls. We got all the goggles that are necessary. Going back in. Trigger him. Okay, the... The security room is below us and to the right. Could have gotten more bombs, that would have been helpful just to comfort me a little bit. Just gonna wait for him to pass. I'm gonna hack the mine here. Down. Up. Right. Step away. Get the money. And we've made our entrance. Damn it. I was trying to jump to call him away. Can I get 2 of these computers on the way out? Get in the hole. Wow! See that thing get slapped? I need this computer. And we'll go out upright. Steam purge handy. Oh, hi. That was worth 149,000. How much do we need? Well, we need 370. Why the hell did I want 370? We need 250 to exit properly. You didn't get this one? The hell, man. Again, the security room is below us and to the right. These things are very deadly. Don't want to leave them standing. I have remote det too. I have to remember that. Get rid of the problems as you go. That's a bad idea. He was giving me cover to the camera. I guess it's not that much cover. One more. Take your shot. Wait a second. It's below us. There's no way below us. What are you talking about? Holy shit, what did they do with this? What? Alright. So, that's fucking nonsense. Don't. I'm trying to use that jump when you're stealing it. Can I just do that? No? How about an upwarp from over here? I can just climb. Hate that. Hate that sound. So we get this one, we get the secured one at the entrance, and then we walk out, because that's all they are allowing here. What, another one? I didn't realize there was one down here in the first place. Where did you come from? I was already down here. I cleared everything out. You're spawning in enemies after the fact? What the fuck, game? This is the whole thing is nonsense. Anything that's gonna stop me from leaving? Yeah. Right. Right. Okay, that's the money that we need to leave. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to buy, and we're way behind in time, so... to hell with it. I think EMP was definitely on the list. And now that's all I can get. Into the banks. Yeah, this is the first time since we made these splits, these new splits, that, yeah, I got him! There was a second thief, an extra thief that was gonna fuck with me throughout the level if he was still alive, and I got him. 2 security stations here in the banks. What was I saying? Does it matter? Well, you're done. You did it yourself in. Miles away. Oh, take it all out. That's gonna be a little bit tricky. Really should have bought more bombs. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna take out the spike trap, and while giving me an entrance. Careful about the timing here, but wait for the camera to pass. Keep out. On the inside, close the door behind me. Right. Up. Right. Right. Up. Up again. There's a lot of up and right. So the other one is to the right there. Okay. Wait for the camera to pass. And I'm not even going to try and hack it until I've gotten the security offline. Sure. Remote Det 2 is a very powerful weapon. Wait here for a second. The camera. You out. Pretty sure I can stand in the corner. Not getting seen by the camera. Oh yeah, we got tons of room here. So get me into the second security room. Oh, right. I had the remote Det. Up. Down. Right. Left. I got many buttons on this controller. Alright, all the shit's offline now. Now it's easy pickings. This is what we tell ourselves. Until the moment I die, because I just didn't look where I was walking. Happens all too frequently. Okay, guy up there. I can upwarp into the room. Doesn't help me anyway. Oh, you little fucking bastard hiding in the corner there. Not moving. That would have been a, you know, in testing, I would have been like, okay, we can't do that. That's just unfair. Would have fixed that. Anytime that there's going to be an enemy positioned somewhere, or could possibly be positioned somewhere where it doesn't move and you can just walk into it and die because you didn't see it. No, we can't do that now. Okay, it's just not showing, but if I hit the button, yeah, it will do the thing. Can you guys see? You can. I'll just wait for you to pass. Got a long walk ahead of you. And then above us as well. And that's enough clearance. Won't hurt the computer. There's another fucking unmoving prairie dog. God damn this game. You have to actually be dealt with. Just one more computer, and that might be the way to go, to get on the outside and walk over there. Yeah. I saw that there's a guy up here, but it's apparently not a problem for me. Oh. Let's go completely over the top. Just 3 to knock you down? Okay. Oh, don't blow up the computer. Okay, he didn't. He was getting close. Oh, it's 2 of you? Or maybe 3 even. Keep swatting. This is the last computer. We have the option of trying to go around the building, finding every dollar to 100% it. I'm just gonna try and leave, and if I run into money as I exit, so be it. But I think just leaving is the way to go. We got 204,000. We're getting so many bonuses because of our thief and all of the abilities that we've taken. This should turn into almost $1 million or something like that. Yeah, almost $1 million. So, what am I supposed to get now? First, we'll buy into the swindle. We got the goggles. I need stealth. Definitely. I need a second double jump. Wall jumping 2 is cheaper. That's interesting. Something to think about for routing later. I need all of the bombs. And the bigger bomb size. Has to be had. Everything else is kind of optional. Get the rig speed. Melee strength, pretty fucking helpful. Don't need the hack thing, but cheap hack speed upgrades. The man's already got 200k in his pocket. Don't need any of that. Auto steam purge, helpful. Longer steam purge, helpful. Faster steam purge recharge, helpful. More eyes, helpful. Police interference, why not? Don't need that. Sure, because what else am I spending it on? Alright, we're going to the swindle. Okay, we're on the right side, headed left. Remember that? Everything is quite a bit in. Well away from me here. Get all on. Okay, here's our first. Here's our first. Yeah, you can't upwarp into that either. You get stuck if you try. Might as well drop the bomb here, and we got rig speed, so it doesn't take an hour to drop a bomb. And we got the big bombs, so it takes a bunch of stuff out. And we got melee 1, so it only takes 1, 2, 3 hits to knock them down. And, again, hack speeds, that's faster. Right. Down. Okay, and just 2 for a security station? Damn. Yeah, we need to go down and in, but this doesn't get us down or in, so I think I just gotta go over. Try and come in from the left side of things. There's one. Is there a way to up-warp in? There is. But it will never be safe to do. Because of these ladies walking around here. So, yeah. Might as well just drop the bomb. Jesus Christ. You just went to walk off the edge. You didn't grab. Okay. These ladies are still a problem. Not for a man with an EMP up his butt, though. Okay, maybe for a man with an EMP up his butt. This game is bullshit, man. I don't know if I've mentioned. I don't know if I've got it on screen. Up. 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 Okay. It's 2 security stations, but it also took a bomb each, which is not cool. Certainly seems like we gotta come in this way. Get as many hits as I can. It'll take forever. Okay. There's my auto steam purge. I wonder if you can interrupt the auto steam purge. Switching over to the steam purge and canceling it. Be like, I don't need you to spend it all. Look at how fast it's coming back, though. Top right. We bought into recharge speed. Okay. Helpful. Up. Up again. Down. And that's 3 of them. Still haven't seen the Devil's Basilisk. I'd rather get both of you, the Heary guys. 1 hit, 1 kill. Make sure it actually counts when I hit him. It's a damn game. I'm making up the rules as it go. I wasn't sure if it was going to hit all 3 of them, so I waited till the last second. Okay, somebody's going to come running at me from the right. I can just feel it. Oh, good. It's you. Have we found the entrance? Okay, so is this one? Is there a way in? Doesn't involve a bomb? Doesn't look like there is. There's the basilisk. There we go. Alright, just these 3 remaining, and we've got the basilisk already. Looks like this is as good a place to drop a bomb as any. Gets me in. Problem being... is my steam purge ready? Yes, it is. I have to use it myself this time. There we go, and I managed to turn it off fast enough that it wasn't a big waste. Up. Down. Left. Okay. And we can up-warp if we didn't care about where we end up. Gotta get in there now. Man, you would think with, like, all the cheats and stuff, be able to... I'm gonna put this dead in the middle. I hope that it kills them. Only got one of them. Okay, right. Right. Right! No, it was left. You are miles above me. This is the way that we came in, though. Like, to the right is where my exit is. I'm pretty sure that I can place a bomb here. It won't matter that I blow up the security station. Now that I've already hacked it. That's the idea. Yeah, so let's go ahead and open the way to the basilisk. Remember that I got all my tools here, but I'm gonna have to find a safe way up. I am gonna have to cross this way, aren't I? Tell me that time it worked, huh? I'm gonna wait for the camera to pass to be super safe. I know I could get them with the remote det if I could get there. Get me close enough, and them close enough, and all that. Oh, got that guy with it anyway. Man, they're really making me work for this one. Camera's coming. They wouldn't have seen me anyway. Boy, I hate how many bombs I got left, because I really hate the Oh! No, okay. It didn't blow it up either. I didn't get to place it exactly where I wanted it. I wanted to get rid of that spike pit, because it's just a nasty position for a spike pit. The end of a flight of stairs. It's the worst it can be. That's the one that we could have gotten from the outside. Damn it. Alright, so I kill them all, I bomb through that wall, and then I bomb in there, and I don't have any less bombs left. But if I try and get in from the outside, it's kind of the same situation. Yeah, this is the best plan. Running out of bombs. No! Don't get seen by the fucking camera, because the game makes you grab walls when you don't want to. One of my last two bombs in hand. I'm gonna run with the camera. Plant it. And run away. It opens me a hole to there. And then... Do I have the EMP back? I don't. You have Steam Purge, though. I'm gonna need that for escaping, which is gonna be shortly here. It's just they're running back and forth kind of weirdly. You know what? They're out of sequence. I can make it work. One down. Left. Down. Right. And that is the building security offline, and now we can take the basilisk and run. But we do need to, you know, figure out how the fuck we're gonna do that. While the cameras are offline. You see this? Do you see this? Do you see what I'm angry about right now? I have 2 double jumps. Fuck. That is deadly as shit in this game. Stairs make you slide when you don't wanna. All kinds of horrors happen with stairs. How do I get out? Right there. And then I go up. I gotta up warp. And I gotta hope that the girls aren't there when I do, because I'm not going up to fucking kill them and then try and find my way all the way back down. We had to go all the way around the building to the left in order to get here. Where the hell's the basilisk? It's not this way, it's down. Wow, the basilisk is so fucking deep too. This is a long run. Look at where. Am I wrong about where it is? Am I completely incorrect? Where the hell is it? This isn't it. What in balls? What in the balls of balls? Where is it? Oh, it's up. It's up from here. I see. So I fall, I go right. Okay. I think I got it. Let's see what needs to happen here. I've got an EMP. What am I doing? Wasting your time. Everybody just meet over here for me for would you? There you go. I don't even need you. Well, it could help. It's not like we're on PB pace or anything. Okay. I fall, I go right. It's actually a kind of a tricky exit. Just go for it, Pawn. Okay, here we go. Left. Okay, let's go. Make sure Steam Purge is handy. Damn it, they're there. Oh shit! The door closed on me. Thank you for opening a way out. We did it. We completed a swindle in these splits. First completed swindle. In 2 days, by the way. 2 days of a total of 13 and a half hours. Closer to 14 hours worth of speed running. We managed to complete one swindle. Just 30 minutes off of the world record. 107 and it's like 37 now. So yeah, 30 minutes off of world record. There's some room for rerouting, is what I'm gonna say. I'm just happy to clear one in these splits. Genuine, real, completed run. Because I had moved some of the times over from our last splits file just so that we'd have something to run against. The Devil's Basilisk was successfully retrieved by Henry Beresford. Took him 19 thieves. No one had to die. 19 paaaaaice as well. 81 days remaining, only 13 grand left in our pockets because we used all our money to buy everything. It's an A+ job, and we retire. Roll credits. That's what a swindle speedrun looks like, people. And it's a nasty-ass thing that's, you can play it safe, like I did there, and, increase your chances of actually completing one of these runs in, like, an hour and a half or less, if you play it safe. But to be on, you know, PB pace to beat what I've already done, which is like a 50-something minute run to go sub 50, you gotta be taking them risks. You gotta be throwing your balls to the wall. You gotta be throwing caution to the wind, your phallus against the glass, you know, the window. Let the neighbors see. You know, let everybody appreciate it. Let them all drink it in. I'm pretty happy with that, just to get one in. And I think in our splits, biggest problems is getting out of the warehouse district in a reasonable amount of time, you know, expecting to get all that money. Either I gotta, like, it's so, like, you can't, even getting the ghost bonus out of the warehouse district doesn't get you enough money to, like, have the 40 grand. I think it's faster to push through the warehouse district without trying to ghost anything. And I just gotta get the hell out of there. It's an early level, there's not a lot of money in it. I need to just push my way through the warehouse district, get out. Forget about $40,000 and being able to know where the computers are. New Belgravia isn't that hard to find the computers usually. So get the money for computers when you get into New Belgravia. See, but then I look at New Belgravia, and that's the problem, is in New Belgravia, then we get Hack 3 and security stations. If we take out security stations, then that's 15,000 saved. And it's just 20 grand that we need to buy into Hack 3. Computers is just 10 grand. So that would be 30 grand total if we were buying computers and Hack 3 at the same time. Interesting. Interessante. But yeah, you can see there in the successful swindles in the bottom left. Oh, you can't see it because of this, the controller. If I hit that, does it take the controller away for you? Yeah. Successful swindles, 13. I'm a speedrunner of the game. I've beaten it in 50 minutes. How many times have I actually beaten the game, as far as the game knows, since the last time I installed it, or maybe Steam? 13. That's how hard it is to just get a clear out of this game. Well, that's how hard it is to get a clear out of the speedrun. It's nasty. It's nasty. And I guess we've come to the end of this this live stream a little bit early, then, is what I want to say. I'll tell you what we could do for a closer. We're not going to play chess. I know you want to play chess. I'm going to chew on gum, because I know everybody loves, you know, mastification sounds, mouth noises on a live stream. I'm going to chew this gum because I kind of need to at this point. 5 hours, 40 minutes of talking. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fix these splits. How do we fix these splits? I think we change... I mean, we got to figure out how to... I'll figure that out later, but let's edit the splits so as to communicate what really needs to happen here, and what we're going to do and what we're going to not do. Warehouse district, you want 40 grand out of there? Get real. 25 just to exit, get me the hell out, okay? Yeah. Just get me the hell out of there. Because we'll probably come in with more than that, and if we have it, then we'll be able to buy other things. But so that tells us then what we're trying to do is get in the slums, 700, then 7,600, then 7,000, then 25,000 to exit. And then we're into New Belgravia, and if we don't bother going for the security station, okay, but instead do computers, then that means this turns into 30,000, I think, because it's 10,000 to buy into computers, and I think it's 20,000 to get Hack 3. And then we want to exit with remote debt EMP 145k. So this is, I think the idea is once we're into New Belgravia, that's when we want to like try. We get the Hack 3 so that we can hack the security stations. And we want to 100% one of those levels. We want to ghost one of those levels. So we're walking out with tons of cash in our pockets, so that we can hit this $145,000 number, where I believe 100 grand of that goes to getting out, and then remote debt and EMP account for the other 145. And if it's not coming in, then I'll just goddamn exit is the idea. Because, I mean, we get into Casino Town. Casino Town's where you could really make the money. Like, what if I just rushed through everything? This is going back to my old routing. I'm walking back to my old routing where it's like, forget trying to get all this stuff in the early sections. Just get what you need as you're going. And the fact that we're getting Hack 3 and the computer detection while we're in New Belgravia kind of takes care of, you know, we get into Casino Town, we grab 60 grand in Casino Town, get out, buy the hack aptitude, and suddenly, like, the next heist that we do, we're going to walk out with just so much goddamn money. So much goddamn money. The faster we can get to remote debt 2, that's the real thing right there. How much does remote debt 2 cost? So I'm looking at what we're trying to exit Casino Town with. It's 370,000. There's 250,000 of that goes into the cost of exiting. Stealth is 40. So that's 290. And so the remainder of the 370, which is another 80,000. Remote debt 2 costs 80,000. If we could get remote debt 2, I just don't think you can get it. I don't think there's time to get it early. I don't think there's time to get the money that you need to get it. I think these are the next, this is the next routing that we work on anyway, and we see how it works. So slums, we just get through it, get out of it. Look, we exited the slums in 4 minutes 23 seconds this time, with 5 successful heists, and all of our tools bought. And then we got out of our second buy that put us up to everything in 5:29. We were leaving Warehouse District 11:04, and that's because we were trying to get too goddamn much money, I think. So we've reduced how much money. We're just going to try and exit Warehouse District as quickly as possible from now on, which might mean that I go back to, like, doing 6 successful heists in the slums. That might be the more important thing. Forget about trying to hit the bare minimum money, get 6 successful heists, because we want to rush through the Warehouse District. We're not going to bother trying to get successful heists. We're just going to try and get the money as quick and get through. That's something to bear in mind. But we get out of there as quickly as possible in a New Belgravia. $30,000 we get while we're in there, and we head out and we buy Hack 3 and computers so that we can find the computers and we can hack the security stations when we see them. And then we get the hell out of there with what you guys can't see there is remote debt. Would be ideal. If we had 145k, remote debt and EMP. It's a lot to ask. And I don't need the EMP. I don't need the EMP. I don't think to use it in Casino Town. And the EMP costs, what, like $30,000, $40,000? It's a big thing. It's a big thing. Let's see if we can't figure out how much it costs by looking it up online. I mean, The Swindle is not like exactly a beloved game out there, so Divine Prick. We open it up. The Swindle game, abilities, cost, something like that. Do we have, okay, we've got, somebody wrote a thing. What are the, can you tell me, like, what are we looking for? I wanted to see, EMP. EMP, you're telling me what it is, what it does, but you're not telling me how much it costs. Thanks for nothing. The Swindle game abilities list. I mean, we might find this out easier by reopening the goddamn game and going and starting a game and going and looking. Probably. Let's just bite the bullet and reopen the damn game and go look at exactly what this costs. Because every dollar that I take off of this, that I take off of, out of our routing here is just time saved when we get to it. So, oh, the controller is, wait, maybe it's just, I'm not tabbed in. There we go. Yep. Let's go over here, and tools, EMP is 30 grand. So if I take EMP out of our New Belgravia buy, because I'm not using it. I mean, the thing is, though, the reason why, you know, the world record can move as fast as it does is because the world record has trained themselves to use the EMP and, you know, Steam Purge. So I feel like that might be important, but it's also against the way that I play. So for now, I'm going to take it out, and that means 115, and all we need is Remote Det 1. That's the idea there. And that just means we can get out a little bit earlier and get into the area where we're really going to be able to make the money, which is Casino Town. And in Casino Town, we want to be getting Remote Det 2, and Stealth would be great. But Stealth would be great, but if we're making it into the banks and we don't have Stealth yet, then we don't need that either. So I'm trying to make like the most threadbare, minimalistic thing. So 330,000, and we just don't have to buy the Stealth. Okay, and so it's all about just having Remote Det 2. That's the only real weapon that we need going into the banks. It's going to make the banks so much easier to have Remote Det 2. However, security station locator, we need to pick that up before we get into the banks. So, so when do we grab that? And the idea would probably be to grab it just as we're exiting Casino Town. So, RD2 and SEC. And that makes the total needed 345k to buy that. Because then we'll know where the security stations are going into the banks, we can make it a lot safer. And that's kind of if we haven't already picked up the security stations at some point before. It's a good idea to grab those security stations at some point earlier. And if I'm looking up the list at where we could get it, we're trying to get just the fuck out of these places. You don't need it in New Belgravia. It would be great to grab it in Casino Town. So what if in Casino Town, instead of 60,000 for the hack aptitude stuff, we made it 75. And then it's hack apt in sec. And then that means we can take that 15 back out of the final split. And that makes sense, because Casino Town's going to be that much easier to navigate and work if we can hack the security stations as well, if we can find them and use them. Okay. This is little updates to routing here at the very end of the live stream after we completed one successful swindle today. For our next swindling that will occur another day on another Ronin Pawn live stream. I could have just exited the game there instead of going back to the title, couldn't I? You could have. But I thank you all for joining me here on a Sunday live stream. We do these things on Sundays and Thursdays here, and I didn't hate, we did Imagine Earth, which was pretty fun, and then, you know, half the live stream was that, first 3 hours was that, and then we switched into the Swindle. That worked out pretty good today. We just might do that another day here on a Ronin Pawn live stream, for I am the Ronin Pawn. If you hadn't heard. We're getting there. We're getting better. And I'm figuring out how I can tolerate this damn speedrun. This horrible, horrific, awful, nasty ass speedrun. But yes, again, thank you for joining me. I hope to see you back here on another Thursday or Sunday. We try to start these things around about 1s or 2s p.m. These days. So look for me then. Make sure and follow. Don't forget to subscribe, like, hit the bell, fuck your mom, whatever you're gonna do. Kiss your dad, and meet me back here on Thursday. Pawn out.